DIYers. You still got time to get signed up. This is Critique My Beats. Hope to hear from you soon. Music producers, rappers, and singers, are you looking to get some constructive feedback on your newest music? Joining Critique My Beats is super easy. All you got to do is reserve a pass at critiquemybeats.com. Click on book a slot and choose if you want to get 1 beat review, 2 beat reviews on our live stream every Monday. Best beat and best song of the night is going to win a cash prize. Join us at critiquemybeats.com. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another episode of Critique My Beats. Thank you so much for choosing to join us here live in these extended sessions where we listen to your music and give you honest feedback, unbiased feedback. Sometimes the hardest feedback to find is unbiased and honest feedback. I am your host, Curtis King. I am an independent artist as well as music producer for those who may be new in here. I always want to make that introduction. And I represent a tribe of independent artists that categorize themselves as DIYers. We are usually solopreneurs or smaller teams that are all centered around the business of music, which is why you get so much reaction content here, educational content. But aside from that, we want to hear your music. And this series started off as a way to offer you not just any kind of feedback. You already know your beat is cool. You already know your song is decent, right? You already know when you got one. But there may be some other, matter of fact, I can guarantee you there's other critique that can be made available to you that can help you understand maybe possibly where to pitch it to. The looks that may go for it, the music videos that may go along with it, the necessity of maybe a feature, a way to market it within social media. These are things that we provide for all of the songs, honestly. You know, some of them inspire, all of them inspire custom critiques. But with that said, it's more than just my critiques. It is an audience that will fill up as the time goes on. We're just getting started. But of folks who are going to give you the most honest feedback, not disrespectful. We do have some rules here before we get started. Obviously, there's going to be new folks that are going to jump in here and, you know, they'll do what they do and try to distract from things. But that's why we got our moderators. Shout out one of our OG moderators and Courtney holding it down, letting you know the instructions and what's expected. Now, how do you sign up? CritiqueMyBeats.com. That information is right there inside of the description, or I'll post it up here in just a second. Actually, you can see it right here. Let me get this, pop this chat out real quick. How we doing today, chat, before we get started into some of these rules? How we doing today? We good? Your weekend was good? Glad to see you here. Let me get this microphone set. There we go. All right. There we go. Let's replace this so we can see the chats here on the screen. There is absolutely $200 on the line for the best beat, best song of the night. Either one will have one for that. This is not a competition per se, but it does get competitive towards the end when we make votes on who had the best one of the night. The way this works is that throughout the night, we will give critiques the entire process through. And as we give critiques, we'll handpick a few songs. Usually it'll be overwhelming response from myself and folks that are in here that are like, yo, that's the one. We'll add it to a list. And then by the end of this, you'll be looking at voting. And you'll be voted by a jury of your peers. That sounds crazy. A jury of your peers will decide who has the best songs or beat of the night. And yeah, I'll leave it up to the people. Power to the people. And then we'll send you over that 200 bills. So, and then if you're second place, you do reserve a slot into the next time that we do this, which will likely be this Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. We will see, though. Carbon Vibes was good, fam. I'm doing well. How you doing, man? Said the Dweller was good, fam. You doing all right? I'm good. I am good. Courtney, yay, stress me out in a good way. Yeah, we gonna definitely stress you out. I mean, it ain't up to me. It's all about the talented folks who do submit their music off. Been excited for this. Been doing good with Ramadan, okay? Respect to Ramadan, though, man, it's a struggle not eating a whole day because Southern and Big Bone, look, man, I have nothing but the utmost respect for those who are observing Ramadan and making all the necessary sacrifices. I just saw Kyrie Irving do some crazy things, hit that game winner off of 30, 40 points while observing Ramadan. I'm like, yo, without a solid meal. More power to you. I think one of the Lakers is also Muslims. My guy Torian Prince. So, man, nothing but love to y'all. Glad to have you here. If you get too tired and you can't hang out with us, look, I understand. I am not passing judgment. Carbon Vibes. KOG, SS Stacks, Kirk Jr., The Corrupt Modification, V Patrick. Good eye. Okay, so let's get to some of these rules. We're going to cut this off at 6:30 p.m. Pacific time, 9:30 Eastern. We're going to cut off the submissions. They'll go invisible. They go invisible. Here's some of the rules, though. This is really easy. You go to critiquemybeats.com. You buy a pass, depending on whether or not you want to get one critique, which is for $30, or two for $50. What you'll get is constructive feedback, not just from myself, but that is expected also of those who are in here. If you come in here and you're deconstructive, what is deconstructive? Just hating. Hating for no, not even hating for no reason, just hating. Just don't hate. If you don't like something, explain to us why. Use your words. If that's too much work for you, don't even say nothing. Because I like to think of this community as folks that come here with a bit of trust, especially in me, to give them feedback that's sometimes hard to accept. Also, before anybody chooses to submit, this is not for people who are hypersensitive. This is not for people who are looking for yes men and yes women to tell you how great you are and to just, you know what I'm saying, keep lying to you like everybody else. Just, yeah, it's cool. That's just not what this is for. If you find it really difficult to gain honest feedback, it's okay. This is just not for you. And, for those of you that can, understand, we're here for that. And if, those who have done stuff with the things that we've suggested, we've seen them make some really interesting strides. So, man, I'm excited to be able to just give you the
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth that I'm gonna tell it.
I love it. And we already got a handful of folks that have already submitted. So, want to make sure that you do what you need to do to make this get stormy. It is thunderstorming outside where I'm at. That is interesting. But nonetheless, we got to get to it. All right. So. Who are we starting off with today? Today, we're starting off with an artist, I believe, producer and artist from the Bay Area. I think it's A-Rod. A-Rod made that, and Almighty Smith. Almighty Smith. So the first song is called Almighty Smith. The artist is Almighty Smith. The song is called Cool, K-O-O, produced by A-Rod made that. Second song is Almighty Doo-Wop, featuring B-Man Kill Soul, also produced by A-Rod made that. All right, so it's a music video, so I'm going to go ahead and just pop this up here on the screen so you guys can see what I'm seeing, because we definitely review music videos as well. Excited to get this started, though. Also, too, let me pull this up before we get started. I need to make sure I got the right person. So last week, who was the runner-up? It was Kev Classic. Okay. Or actually, was it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Kev Classic. All right. Sweet. Sweet. So let's save this. Kev Classic is automatically moving to the final round. And matter of fact, we're going to play that one first. Before we get to this one, Almighty Smith, let's play who's already in the final round. That is going to be Kev Classic. Had a banger. Kev Classic, No Slumber. Just to give you an idea of who's already in the final round from last week's situation. Oh, this is the one that had the long intro, but it's killer when it comes in for sure.
Money making Mitch.
Tell me something good, baby. It's all good, Ice.
I used to feel like it was hopeless. Now I'm feeling like I'm chosen. 100,000 got me focused. I've been ready, had to fight through the storm just to show it. Sick music, we the closest. Came up in the city, it was on, dog. They ain't really fuck with us at all, dog. And not because it's wet, that was all fuck. I just had to hit the streets and put them all on. It ain't nothing I remember hitting for the plug. 8th grade, sleeping on the couch, felt stuck. Faded black shirt and my shoes all scuffed. Want my shit like yours if I gotta sell drugs. This state of mind got us trapped though. We display it in our rap stuff. The way we live and die fast, huh? Yup, but you too worried about the cash, huh? I be feeling like it's one phone call away. Move too fast, I done seen better days. Money making Mitch, I done seen better ways. They gon' tell you it's love, that's a lot of your face. Yeah, that's a lot of your face. Feed the whole team, there's a lot on your plate. Worry about money, but tryna be great. Gotta cut the whole yard just to weed out the snake. Overtime in these streets.
Crazy.
Gotta get it, no sleep. Yeah, $1,600 in my pocket, but that feel like 100 G's. Yeah. I'm tryna live like a king in a land full of sheep. And how the fuck all my homies locked up? But this the land of the free. It's the land of the, yeah, my generation don't get it. Drug culture got us trapped. Yeah, I be heavy off the lean and the Zans. That's gon' fuck up your brain for you make a couple bands. Kill all your friends for y'all even turn grads. Man, how the fuck did high school get this bad? Cool, if y'all do it, I'ma be my own man. Always knew as a kid I would mess up my plans. Trying to get it for myself though. Young cat building wealth though. Drug dealers that was well known play our new shit over cell phones. This a letter to the lil homies, dogs stay the fuck about them cell dogs. But they don't give themselves a chance, he gon' cling to the block cause that's all that he had. Rather carry that brick than a book in my bag. Get rich
all genres
that
except
really won't last. I be feeling like it's one phone call away. Move too fast, I done seen better days.
All right, I'm gonna stop it here. That is Kev Classic. He's already reserved his space in the final round from last week because he was a runner-up. It's really close competition last week. But that was the one that's going to be here for the finalists. So if you're interested in the competition as well, that's going to be in the final round. We do accept all genres. We are not genre biased. We love just fire, just heat, man. Like just bring the fire. That's it. Just make sure you got originality is something that's supremely important to us. We pride ourselves on originality, and man, we just want to hear your story. Like just that's it. Like just fire production. I wouldn't even just say bars. Like we have folks who come in here and just craft really beautifully crafted songs. Just bring fire. What that is, I guess you'll figure out by the critiques we're getting ready to have. So here's the first one. New critique from Almighty Smith. Are you in here? Almighty Smith, and this is a music video for a song called Cool. Let's hear it.
I'm in the cooking shit up like I'm in the kitchen. Mixing up this shit to make sure I got a little season. 'Tis the season to be getting money. Do you got a reason? Feeling like a furnace in this bitch, better cool me down. Well, y'all done got me started. You can't stop me, how? Bow down, I'm a king, baby, feed me grapes now. Fucked around the counter real good at have me switching angles. Put the kitty up in a chokehold and I ain't third angle. Guess we got entangled for a bit, well that's the end of that. And I'm too focused on the guap, I know you into that. It ain't no looking back, I got a old soul, I be listening to Marvin Gaye. Like what the fuck is going on, shit I'm trying to get paid. Ain't no time for delay. I heard that bitch get all the J's, but her cooter stank. Like how the fuck that work? Like, oh shit, it can't. Niggas mad, hating on the goat, hard to accept that. I bet that on the 10 or 4 goofy, you ain't got no cash. You clone niggas saying you got drip, but ain't got no splash. I like to give a motherfucking special shout out to my motherfucking brother. Play my cards right, dumb nigga, so this deck gon' last. Bite the hand that feeds you, got you looking like the Walking Dead. How the fuck your mans get out look quick? Is he talking to feds? Shit, well, I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing shit. Gotta watch my back and stay woke, but I am not worried. Tucked off you out looking for your girl, this ain't Finding Dory. Moral of the story, I'm kinda buzzed, she just gave me a woody. Tryna show me love, but got a cut when the sun's showing. They like Almighty get the cat wetter. Wear a sweater, stormy rain, he can change the weather. And all you niggas really bossing, I use no effort. Kobe with the fro, 4th quarter, hit the big buzzer. You don't know no better, ain't up on game, life ain't multiplayer. I'm the coochie prince, but up in bed, I'm the coochie slayer. Shoulda ran for mayor, would've made this shit all fair. Niggas copping gold in they teeth with they dental ranking. All this Ethica design breach, but them bitches stinking. You gotta do better, my guy. Payback's a motherfucker, ain't it?
All right, so that's Almighty Smith. This is called Cool. I'm gonna stop it right there. What did y'all think? This is the first person of the night. What y'all think? I love Bay Area energy. Bay Area production to me is always, that's like Bay Area production. The way Bay Area, I'm assuming this is a Bay Area producer because it's a Bay Area artist, but the way the Bay Area producers, like Rick Rock is still one of my favorite producers of all time, but the way that they approach the 808, like y'all have given a whole nother interpretation of 808. Like that's the production on this is the first thing that stands out. We got fire emojis. Architect says the beat is a nice sample, but a bit repetitive, needs a bit more life to it. Spare, and we say K-Cock heavy. What is that? Who's it? What, is it some artist? I'm sorry, I don't know. Is K-Cock? That's a name? K-Cock? Spare and K-Cock? How do you know nothing? Oh, Knock. I was about to say Spare and Knock. I was like, K-Cock, is that a real artist name? Y'all doing y'all different these days, huh? It's different. Jesse says, definitely Detroit or Flint. I like the simpleness of it. It was the sample. It's killer. Yeah, that's that who famously flipped that? MF Doom. MF Doom did a legendary classic record off of that sample, which I think honestly sometimes that can work to your disadvantage. Especially when we've heard songs that utilize more of the sample. I think this is a good introduction song. Let me just say that. This is a good introduction song. This is a song where if you wanted somebody to get a good idea of like who Almighty Smith is, and like if I was booking a show and I wanted to get like an idea of the kind of music you do and what you may bring to a show, I think you give a good presentation of a few different things. One, you got fun lyrics. You got, you know what I'm saying? You got stuff that's really easy to catch upon first listen. I think the sample is absolutely nostalgic, and for a lot of people, even regardless of what age you may be, there's a relation to what's going on. You can relate to something about that sample because of just how classic and timeless it is. I do feel like the sample itself, because of how little of the sample you use through the verse, it puts a lot of focus on you as an artist. And although the lyrics was fun, he wasn't saying a whole bunch of shit. He was saying a bunch of shit. It was just like it's to that point where like when you're younger, you just get away with rap diarrhea. You just say whatever kind of mind, and it's like that shit crazy. That shit go. You just got to be careful to always, if you're going to go that route and you're going to go hella fun and just like not too deep, cool. That's you. Do it. But I would say add more with the production, more chops. Even just let the sample play out a little bit more and go from there. That sounded like, the beat sounded like 8 bars through the verse. It sounded like when the verse is going into the chorus is what it sounded like. So there it is. DJ Corden, you can rewind. You can rewind and definitely go back, but we're not going to play songs twice because we're going to be playing songs all night long. That is something that can't happen tonight. All right, so that was the video for that. I think there's another one here. Let's go ahead and see what is going on here. Yeah, I don't think I took DVR mode off, so you can definitely go back. All right, so that was the first one. Let's see what the second one is. It is called Almighty Smith Doo-Wop, featuring B-Man, Kill Soul. All right. I just knew it was going to be this sample. 2017 was good, bro. 17.
How the fuck is you gonna win when you ain't really right within? You better come again, stronger than you ever did. I make some plans with my brothers, making sure that we forever rich. I'm too legit. Many obstacles in my way, I had to buck them like I'm Lynch. I'm on my beast mode shit, you know I gotta get it in. Give a fuck what niggas think about the kid. 9 times out of 10, they probably tripping about a bitch that I already hit. Tryna stack my money up and take my boo up out the way. Outspoken black man, you can say that I'm like, yeah. You can say I'm kinda crazy. Niggas be hopping on the mic, be talking shit, but do not move me. I ain't feeling it. Ay. Said I'm back up on my greasy, got me feeling like the Carter and them. No doubt, nigga, we harder than they. Like Almighty, how you do it? Just keep pushing it to the limit. You a hater, but your bitch like my song, so let her spin it. Kill so how you do it? I just do this shit with ease. Told Nina on the road.
Okay, I like this one a whole lot more.
They going for the millies while I'm running to the bees. Crack it, bake it, double up. Get a mention overseas. I get vibes every day, and I give them by the threes. In his pockets it was hundreds, in my pockets it was G's. B-Man out the way, they like Kill so where you at? Bitch, I'm out of space with it, getting high off the patch. Slime green boot cuts, like I'm whooping with the slats. And they lying and they raps. Man, these niggas really cap. And I'm out the way with it. They ain't knowing where I'm at, but bitch, I'm OT with it. I'ma push it to the max. To the max, to the max. 3.
Damn, this is only 1 minute and 39 seconds? What? Should let that one ride out for a full verse. I get it though. I gotta say one thing that you're doing really well in all of these are great introduction. Like, first of all, round of applause for being the first person up today. It's not easy going first. One thing that you're doing really well is you're creating songs that are good, like what I call handshake songs. I don't know who you are. I never met you. Play me something that's going to get me excited about going further into your catalog. The first one I think was cool. I do think that it was relying heavily upon the sample. This one, the sample quickly becomes a supporting cast member because of, I think, really the how much the mix stands out, how much your voice stands out, and also you picked a really great feature to contrast what you were already doing. The feature feels like he's bringing something really unique. Like, sometimes as a listener, just a listener, not even as an artist myself, but as a listener, the most annoying thing is when you get a rapper that gets somebody that sounds exactly like them. And it's like, I know that y'all came together because y'all sound alike and you got similar taste, but you could have just did 2 verses and I got the same thing that I got out of these features, right? But when it's an artist that has a very distinct voice that adds a different color to a song, I love that. To me, that's the best utilization of a feature, whether that's a singer, whether that's another rapper, whether that's whoever. I think that's the best utilization, in my opinion, of a feature. And this did really well on that one. I love the Lauryn Hill sample on this one. I definitely think it's been drug into the ground at this point. But I can't help. I'm gonna add this one to the list. I can't help but, like I'm telling you, there's something about that Bay Area production. That shit just like it has a personality already on the production before you say anything. And then when you get on the beat, you're like, It's just an energy that I'm like, I fall in love with when I hear it. And this is definitely right there in line with it. Would have loved to hear this song be longer, but yeah, this to me is the introduction song. This is the one that says like, yo, I don't know who you are. Play me something. You play this shit, you getting shows, you getting fans. This is a good press kit song, I guess is what I'm saying. What are y'all thinking? 17 said, this is hard. I like the video. Personally, I wasn't feeling it, but it was well done. What weren't you feeling about it? And that's not me attacking it. I'm just curious about more details. They need some ladies, but the video quality is fire. I do like the energy of the track. You know, that's always the telltale. Like, we always gonna say something about that. You gotta have female energy in the music videos. Or we not believing, from here on out, we not believing none of them bars you talking about should have give me hair like a doctor, or should have give me hair like a scientist, should give me brain like a professor. We don't believe none of that. We can't believe none of that. If you don't see that you got any female friends that were willing to be in a music video with you. After that, before that, it's just fan fiction. If it ain't fan fiction, then show us. If it ain't make believe, show us. Jesse said it's rewindability. Makes you play it again. I agree with you. I'm with that. So short and sweet. I wanted that to be longer. Hey, yo. Let's play it. I get it. That I stutter makes a hit in that verse. What's good, J Soul Keys? Yeah, no, this was fire. This was fire. I'm definitely adding that to the list. That felt like a contender for one of the best songs of the night already. All right, A-Rob made that. Thank you for submitting his music off and starting it off. It is not easy. He definitely comes from the school of Key. First, second verse, this is my third. Driving to school, I had a Firebird. I don't put that on, that's my word. I was being bad, you was being good. All this time, I had a destiny to say to her, look at the shit I've been through, look at me now. I'm shaking like a rocket zipper up in the town. Benny on 415, wrecking up your family with 415. In a driveway that can't stand me. Die Hard Raiders drive Randy. Moss, boss, put it on thick like MAC lip gloss. I ain't taking a loss. Cause I've been had sauce, you know what I mean? One of my favorite verses of all time, I think. All right, Adi May is up next. Shout out to Adi May. He is a veteran in this space. You like how I just go right back to the professional voice? Yes, shout out to Adi May. Thank you for submitting your music off. That's one of the greatest rap voices of all time. I heard Curtis say he wanted, no, you're not about to do that. Nope. Okay, we're live. Okay, we're offline. I'm not. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. You coming in hot. You got to chill. You got to chill. You got to chill. All right, we already, it ain't even, it's just 4 o'clock, of course. I think 4 o'clock is the cutoff time for you freaks. Freaky deakies come in here and acting all crazy. Adi May says, as always, I hope all is well. This week, I am sharing for critiques of 2 of my latest tracks. Both of these tracks are mainly instrumentals and convey opposite styles in both mood and production. I thought this contrast would be a good candidate for a back-to-back comparison. The first track is called Addicted to You and has an upbeat, positive mood with a cleaner production style. The second is called Metamorphosis and has a darker mood with more raw and aggression production style. I made this track for a composer challenge where one of the requirements was to compose a track based off of randomly generated prompts. My prompt, which is included in the track link I've provided, was to make something that sounded exotic, mystical, unusual, unsettling, and slightly dark. Thanks as always for the opportunity to share my work. For feedback from you and the community, the feedback always keeps my mind clear and focused on my craft here, improving my craft. That's what I want to hear. That is what I'm more concerned about. I'm love the fact that we've been giving out $200 almost damn near every stream over the last 6-something months, right? Or at least 150 or something, whatever. We've been giving out money. That's been dope. But I don't want that to overshadow the fact that there's so much value in getting feedback or getting just a perspective. Say you don't want to listen to anything we tell you. Perhaps the perspective you got on a song you made will be the perspective you need on a song you haven't made. And perhaps that's going to be something that you take with you as you're sitting and you're cooking up tonight, tomorrow, or whenever your next session is. That's what we're here for. That is what we're here for. If we're not building you up, what are we doing? We're wasting time. All right, first one here is Adi May. It's called Addicted to You. Oh, and there's a video. Tommy Tenarone. All right, so that was by Adi May, and that is called Addicted to You. So, Addicted to You. Adi May is always in his cinematic bag, always in his composer bag, and that's something that you can never, man, you'll never be able to take that away. That is your ultimate strength to what you do. Sometimes I feel like it could be a double-edged sword because you'll pick certain sounds that set the bar really high in terms of the sonic class. Is what I'll put. I'll say sonic class. There's a certain class that you establish melodically with these high quality vocal samples. I always love your vocal samples. That sometimes the drums add to it. Sometimes the drums kind of like feel like they're not even in the same bracket. Like when you get in those cinematic drums, when you get in those, like, you can hear the reverb on top of the timpani stomps and all these different things that you're doing. Like when you get in that bag with this kind of production, it feels so much more full. With this one, I think you definitely found drums that kept the pace. Matter of fact, here's some things I wrote down. I love the texture of all the drums and the percussion that you used. I think that this was an example of adding layers of drums and percussion that were very complementary to each other without being cluttered. Wasn't cluttered. What's up, Deshaun? But I do feel like even for how soft the melodic elements are to it and the sample itself, it needs a kick and a snare boost. This is one of those where I would take it into a drum bus and I throw the knock plug in on top of it from Decap. Shout out to Decap. Always love your vocal samples. I would have loved to hear more present bass line. And I think that was all I got for you, man. That was phenomenal work. I'm definitely adding one of these to the list. I already feel like it's going to happen. If not this one, it's going to be the other one. I want to hear the other one now. Because the drums were the only kind of like area that I was like, yeah, maybe I'm nitpicking, but that's how I felt. Jesse says, that's a good commercial sync music, like something I would hear waiting at Verizon. You know, that is a really accurate ass comment right there, fam. I really see what you're talking about. It's kind of like I could see, when you say that, now I'm seeing the vision. Because when you do Verizon has new deals coming this summer. Ready to get your hot girl summer on? Verizon's here for you. Tired of getting only 4 bars on your sale? We've got 5G internet. Welcome to Verizon. I hear it. Yeah, that's it. When I get my radio voice, it's it. We got it. We nailed it. Where's the person? Where we at? Let's pitch this. No, that's accurate as hell. That is accurate. Tell me that's not accurate. Shout out to Jesse for that one. That was a very accurate. I don't know why Verizon of all the companies was the one that was the one. Trade in your old smartphone and get a free iPhone. That's it. Let's do it. Hold on. Verizon users, you can now trade in your old smartphone and get a free iPhone. Sing it, baby. I'm done. That is funny. That is comedy how specific that was. Oh my gosh. That's so specific. Verizon. Not T-Mobile, nobody else, just Verizon. It's so accurate. Definitely, those are those Mac ads where they got them floating in the air. Tell me what a laptop just be like going into 360. This was shot on iPhone. Adi May says, thanks a lot for the feedback so far. It means a ton. The next one has a more raw production, so something on the opposite side of the spectrum. All right, I'm looking forward to that. Adi usually makes some good atmospheric music. Yeah, absolutely. Vacation vibes. If you're missing your woman, let Verizon get you back on your pimping. I'm pretty sure that's never going to be in a commercial, but get yours off. Tommy Tenderoni, Rex B, what's good, fam? Get yours off. You know what I'm saying? Get yours off. Let's play the second one, though. Because now you got me very curious about the contrast that you say that exists in this next one. I'm going to first share. Oh, wow. I almost shared the whole damn email. I'm going to first share the link to the song for the second one. Why do you do this to me? Why? What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, let's get this. So that's the link. Once again, I'm going to share just the song title now, and we'll get to it. So this next one is called Adi May, by Adi May, and it's called Metamorphosis. Let's hear it. DMG was good, fam. This is nasty. What's up, Niles? Okay, there it is. Adi May, Metamorphosis. Yeah, this was definitely on the other side of the spectrum in terms of, man, sonically, this one felt more in your face. This one definitely grabs your attention immediately, expeditiously. I think some of the reasons why that happens is the drums have a really rough texture around the way that they were mixed. There was a few keys in here that felt like it was purposeful dissonance, right? It felt uncomfortable, but before I could like make an opinion about it, it kind of felt like maybe that was done on purpose. And I get the idea that was done on purpose. I love the fact that the 808s and the bass had a more starring role in this production than the last one, because I definitely think the last one was missing those elements. This one for sure had everything present. Everything was right there for you for the taking. I love that. I like the vocal sample. I think there's some things sound design wise that could have been done with the sample, but that's neither here nor there. I don't think that at this point I'm gonna have to nitpick for some things, but I love the mix overall. I love the presence, everything. If I had to do anything with the vocals, I probably would add another sheen of reverb over the top of them, make them a little bit more floaty, so they're not as rigid as everything else, because they can, like, I imagine this being a bank heist movie, right? I imagine this being aerial shots showing like a new like society being built. I see this in a couple of different directions, but this is nonetheless, this is super dope. This is super fire. Could imagine it being synced for Another Try was given at Tomb Raider. Oh man, they definitely butchered that for sure. They butchered that. Like you said before, will be good for sync. I like it. The vocal sample was a little bit loud, but the drums, the stronger the drums help my ears ease to it. Uncharted 2. There it is. The tribal beats were heating. What do you guys think? First beat or the second beat? Which one you think was stronger in between these two? I kind of am leaning towards the second one. What do you guys think? Second. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. All right, I think that one has a better idea, a better chance, I should say, of existing here. I'm gonna add that to the list for sure. Yeah. That was dope, man. That was dope. Nah, Adi May, that was fire. All right, so let's see who we got in here next. Next up is Raw. Excuse me, I'm not saying your government name. Artist is Kaluz, and producer mixed by Raw. This is a SoundCloud link. What up, bro? Big fan of the channel. I appreciate you critiquing my song. So this is a song. Let's hear it. It's on SoundCloud. It's called Stupid by Kaluz. Let's see.
Hey, Rob, turn me up, dog.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Give me the bomb. Rack it together, another way stops. Give me some Molly. Give me a cup and a stomach of mock. Give me some weed. Give me some money, that's all that I need. Lost in a dream. Smoking that shit that will put you to sleep. I'm riding a wave. Like Kelly and Slay. Pressure me diamonds. Can't fuck with the gang. I mix up a tonic. For Gucci like name. I'm swigging this bottle like thunder tomorrow. I'm living my life for today. 1942, had a shot or two, had to wash the molly down. Now I'm geeked up, trying to see what this little shorty bout. Says she wanna taste, then she wanna go around. Now she on a plane, she ain't never coming down. Go stupid, go stupid. These drugs gon' slow me down. Go stupid, go stupid. It's how I'm feeling now. Go stupid, go stupid. I'm tripping out right now. I'm flying on a plane and I ain't never coming down. scene and I lose track of time. I need some more, feel like I'm finna die. Maybe I'm faded, that's all on my mind. Asking the Lord, can you hold me this time? Colors I'm melting and turn into slime as I move like a mime. Give me a second, give me some space and I ain't a suggestion. Let me just stick to myself for a second. Hoping tomorrow I learn from this lesson. Taking them all with no second guessing. Relieving the stress and all of this tension. Pray to the Lord for all of these blessings. Forgive all my sins and the things I don't mention. Damn.
All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, that was Kalu's Stupid. Here's some feedback that I have for this one. I think it, for the audience that it's for, which sounds like it's for, you know what I'm saying?
As a major research institution,
gosh.
Arizona State
Shut
University
up.
offers the most online
Arizona
bachelor's degree
State,
programs.
you
along
don't
with
pay the
world-class
bills here.
faculty and
You don't do anything here. Shut up. I think for the audience that it's for, I think you got this hashtag as Drake, Future, Ice Spice. Like, I could see this being spun in the midst of a bunch of different records that are of this lane and it not, like, standing out for any bad reasons. I could see it fitting very smoothly within the flow of this style of music. I think the BPM is there. I think that the production elements definitely set you up to win. I think that your sing-song approach to it sets you up to win. But then when the chorus comes in, I feel like the energy drops off drastically, fam. One, I feel like we've heard that Get Stupid hook a gajillion times. And I feel like at some point, it kind of feels like we just melding it in. When we get to that point, you just feel like we're melding it in. Like we've already heard this, and this is all that you have to offer to us is Go Stupid. I mean, like, man, it's certain, like, there's certain lyrical miracle lines that should be retired. I think there's certain, like, vibey hooks that should be retired. Go Stupid is one of them because it's like there's nothing being done that's different. That's like, oh shit, like, no, the way he said it, or who said it, or the approach to it, or the double meaning to it, or whatever the case may be. And it kind of felt like it didn't fit sonically what's going on. Callous. Okay, there it is. Callous. My bad. I said Callous. Callous, you're right, Courtney. You're so right. Spell it out phonetically for me. Callous. I'm sorry, Callous. I said Callous. Oh, Lord. Help me. All right. What else did I say? The energy. I said the verse melody is more catchy to me than the chorus itself. That was more catchy than the chorus, and the chorus was just you repeating Get Stupid, which is kind of ironic. I say the song doesn't hang out in one style long enough to be remembered. I understand the necessity of the switch up in terms of keeping retention high, but I don't think you hung out long enough for me to even like the first version. Like, I'm still getting to know the song, and you've switched it up very drastically, and I'm like, well, I don't even know if I like the first one. Now you switching up. Now it's like it just doesn't hang out long enough. But it definitely has an audience for it, I think. What do you guys think? Thank you, Courtney. You know what I'm saying? Courtney be really looking out for me. Courtney the type be like, you got a booger hanging out your nose. Bro, get that booger. Kind of reminds me of A$AP Ferg's Cocaine Castle. Remember that song? But I agree, the energy is on a down slope. The harmony in the verses are what got me. No? Lyrical miracle, that should be retired. Catch a bullet like enter a wide receiver. Yep, there it goes. There's a lot, like, for us to survive and evolve as a culture in hip hop, we must retire certain things where it's like, if you don't retire it, like, let it go dormant for a few, like for 10 years, then come back to it, because somebody will revive it. That's the spirit of hip hop. But like, there's certain things where it's like, all right, we're done here. We're done here. We've heard it a million times. I feel like vibe is going to be the next word for that in that category. Jay Leno says production was good, not bad overall to me. I like the vocal cadence. There it is. So I call that man Caloose. That's crazy. Some of the auto-tune sounds like it's on the vocal just for the sake of, instead of purposely trying to hit notes with auto-tune on. The difference between what Wayne did and what T-Pain did. You know, that is very solid critique on that one. Can we, man, I really don't feel like auto-tune is, I don't feel like auto-tune is not, what the kids say, drip. Auto-tune is not the drip that you think it is anymore. Like, it doesn't add anything to what you're doing. Like, I know it's a computerized sound. I know it's a vibe, but everybody achieves the same thing. And it doesn't really have like an energy in it that's like, yo, this shit right here, oh man. Because you're not really singing. You got like, you're kind of like just speaking your way through it. If you're going to sing, and I don't mean like an R&B singer, like if you're going to really go there, ghost over, whatever you want to, then auto-tune I feel like makes a lot of sense. Here, man, and I wonder how much of this has to do with just like the drug culture that surrounds a song like this, if you even notice it. But like, when you're like, even if you go off of the, let's just go to It's the Vibe. Let's just go to It's the Vibe, the Vibe crowd. The vibe feels inconsistent. The vibe feels inconsistent. If I was talking to you right, show Curtis, don't tell. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like too much is going on. It sounds like there's not really a purpose. It sounds like there's not really a purpose for me talking. See, I don't think it adds anything. It sounds like I am just existing on a flanger for no particular reason. It's a little bit of seasoning over the top of it, but there's not really anything going on until I start singing. But what I'm talking about right now is just, you know what I'm saying? You hear it? Do you hear it? It makes it sound almost indecisive. Could you imagine if somebody was talking to you? Could you imagine if somebody was talking to you like that and they owed you money? That was C major. Let's go to another. Can you imagine if I owed you money? I think I'll get it to you tomorrow. This is what it sounds like to certain listeners. Like you're just using the auto-tune. Oh, I'll get it to you next week, I think. I'm sorry, I didn't get your text message. Like, it sounds indecisive. And I'm not clowning. I'm not clowning the artist that did this. I'm just saying overall, for everybody using auto-tune, make it have a purpose, or that shit is just extra seasoning, running up the high blood pressure and not adding anything. Could you imagine somebody who owed you money with auto-tune? Oh my gosh, you would be so irritated. But that's just what I'm getting at. I think we have, auto-tune was seasoned salt for a long time. I need your text message. No, I did not get your text message. Did you send it? I didn't pay my bill, 'cause I owe you money. Can I pay you next week when I get paid? Oh, you don't take IOUs. Am I late? It's going to be somebody's song next week. This shit is sickening. Man, I don't have a problem with auto-tune when it's utilized in a creative way. But just smacking that shit on like you're seasoning, because I can, it makes me sound highly indecisive about what I'm saying until I start singing. It makes me sound like I'm being cute about melody. Oh, maybe I can sing a little bit here. Okay, I'm gonna chill a little bit here. It just sounds like we're being cute. It's no longer the seasoning we think it is. That's what I hope you can understand like what I'm coming from when I say this. And this will age me. I am okay with that. That's just what I hear though. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna answer a bill collector like that from now on. T-Mobile, is that you? Hi, are you gonna pay us this week? No, I'll think about it. No, you would. They'd turn your lights out. They'll turn everything off. I don't even know how T-Mobile got access to your lights, but they'll turn that off too. All right, that's it. That's all I gotta say about that. Definitely has potential. I think it has its audience. It has its audience, Callus. But those are my particular critiques. So, next one up. I just love how like opposite some of these submissions are. This one is Revolution Worship, Sold Out for Jesus. After the other song, that's crazy. Like I love it. We're very multifaceted variety. You know what I'm saying? Offering of musicians, DIYers. Producer is me at YHVY Studios, DIY. Artist, let me put the DIY there. DIY. Artist Revolution Worship. So I'm guessing it's called Sold Out for Jesus. We got some gospel music, I'm assuming. So let's see what this is. Revolution Worship, I'm assuming, is the group. And this is the producer that sent it in. All right, let's get it. Thank you, G Wiz. I gotta put that poll up. Hey, yo. Ben 10.
Let me tell you a story about a man I know, a man who took the oath. He gave me something new. He took this heart of stone, gave me a heart of flesh. He opened my eyes to a new way. He gave me peace and rest. I'm sold out for Jesus.
By the time this ends, Jesus gonna come back. It's a full production, buckos. Woo-wee. 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 Everybody got a solo. You get a solo. You get a solo. You get a solo. Engineer, you get a solo. Just the receptionist gets a solo. Everybody gets a solo. All right, man. Okay, I think there's a lot of things going on here, really interesting things going on here. Immediately when I hear this, I think of like the guy that used to start fights in a bar, 80s movie. Guy, he starts fights in a bar, turns his life over to the Lord, and then he comes back into the bar and he's like he still rides his Harley. I feel like this is a Mark Wahlberg movie. You know what I'm saying? Like he it probably is a Mark Wahlberg movie, isn't it? It's like if they remade the movie The Apostle. This is kind of the energy that I would see with this. So I see this as like the guy who didn't lose his edge, even though he found, you know what I'm saying? He found Jesus. He didn't lose his edge. He didn't like, you know what I'm saying? He still got the tats. He's still just talking with the brethren that used to be in the biker gang. You feel me? Like I get that energy from this. Cool. I think you executed that well. I think for the audience that it's for, it has all of the things that you need all the way around to support that. I think the strongest thing about this, in my opinion, was the vocal performance. The vocal performance was clear. You definitely made your message the centerpiece, and there was no losing it. There was no straying from it. You stayed focused on it as a songwriter. Man, salute. Mix-wise, I would have loved to hear the drums be more present in the mix. It kind of felt like this was I've noticed that. I wonder what that is. I wonder if that's just because it's like an engineer that's taking live sounds and he's mixing it as the traditional mixing approach has asked for when it comes to like classic rock. I wonder what it is. I'm wondering what it is because I feel like that I've heard that happen. Whenever it's live drums, it feels like it strips a lot of the most exciting things that we hear now in modern rock away from the song. Like I feel like the drums are just backing everything. It feels like a backing track, but not necessarily something that's that you feel. You hear it, but you don't feel it. So maybe more presence with the drums. I think some of the more special parts of the snares, special parts of the kick, the low end of the kick, the high end of the snare is definitely heard, but like that mid crunch that kind of like supports, it's almost like an authority behind your vocal that I think could cut through the mix a little bit more. I like the chorus. I feel like the chorus was stronger. Than the actual verses. The verses sound like you were describing the chorus. Like, you know how like somebody's like giving you like a very short version of like when somebody describes a movie to you and they're trying to give it to you in like Cliff Notes, that's what it sounds like. Isaiah Stewart says something earlier. Shout out to you, Isaiah Stewart. And I kind of low-key kind of agree with it, not for the reason that he said, but I agree with that it did feel like it was maybe too deliberate. Like at some point, like it starts to really take on a lot of 80s energy to it because of how deliberate the lyrics are. Because 80s lyrics and rock songs made for movies, oh my gosh, they were so literal. I'm walking through the park and I'm in trouble. The police is following me and it's on a double. I ran into a girl and she was in a couple. And I told that man, you better settle down before it's trouble. Oh, it's trouble. Oh, it's trouble. Oh, it's trouble. Oh, it's trouble. Like it was so deliberate. I took my whiskey outside of the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying? Like it was like very, very, and it kind of takes away from the nuance that we could hold on to as a listener. I feel like it needed a little bit more. Like it's like very like, yeah, it's very just there. kind of our thing. Okay, V, respect. I'm just giving the feedback as it is, because sometimes I feel like it could be so literal it loses. It's not. It's forgettable. It could be so literal it's forgettable. Chorus, I'm all for that all day long. Chorus is the part that we all sing in unison, ideally, no matter the genre. The verses kind of feel like it's just anybody could have wrote this, and I would not have known that it's customized to V Patrick. I'm listening to the stuff, and I'm like, anybody could have wrote this. It just sounds like it's, I don't know. It just sounds very, very general. Feels like the breakdown at the end could have been more stripped down. I feel like there was a special portion at the end where, because of the message, there was an opportunity for you to introduce another color. And I think you could have achieved that by stripping down the instruments and really you could even went even more gospel at that end. But I feel like the end could have used a more stripped down transition. It's a lot of musicianship, a lot of awesome things being done there. And I feel like overall, even though it's only 4 minutes and 30 seconds, 4 minutes and 54, I feel like it just hangs out too long without offering something new to focus on. Those are my respectful feedbacks on that, Mr. V. Patrick. But I thank you for submitting this off. I love a message. Obviously love a message. All right. Okay. Here. We have the Corrupt Modification. Hey, big man, thanks for keeping these going and giving us all a place to appreciate each other. Loving all the new songs you've been posting on Instagram, by the way. Some of these new lyrics I've been seeing coming from you are hitting heavy as F. I appreciate that. Looking forward to getting your honest feedback on these couple. Sweet. All right, well, let's get to it. This right here is from the Corrupt Modification, and it's called Stygian. I'm butchering that shit. How the hell I pronounce this shit? Before you have me out here looking crazy.
Stygian.
There you go. That's what I said. Stygian Nectar. And this is the Corrupt Modification. That's what I said, Google. Yep. Architect, what's going on tonight? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you mean what's going on tonight. Just minding my business. I'm just minding. It's the same thing every week. Every week is going to be something damn it, if somebody was clipping these clips up, I'd have a hella content on a whole other channel for Critique My Beats. It gets freaky. It gets wild. All right, Stygian. That's what I said. Stygian Nectar by the Corrupt Modification. Let's see what you got going on here. Yeah, this is 3 minutes and 17 seconds in, and we got a 5 minute and 15 minute beat, and I feel like this beat is already done. I'm gonna play it, but I feel like this beat is already done. Gray Keys, what's good, fam? It's telling a long story for sure. Nah, we ain't skipping nothing. You paid your money. We playing your song all the way through. I need you to feel whatever you're feeling right now that made you say you can stop it. I need you to feel whatever that is, and I want you to remember this next time you're making a beat. I need you to remember this. Feel it, that feeling you got that's like, oh shit, man, this shit could have been shorter. Hey, Curtis, go ahead and skip it, man. Go to the next one, Curtis, man. You ain't got to play the whole thing. I want you next time that you sit down and you make a beat and you take all of them damn pattern blocks and you start swiping them all across the composition and you start putting this stuff together, and whatever made you say, at 3 minutes and 17 seconds, we're going to take this to the next world. I need you to think about those decisions next time. This is what Critique My Beats is all about. I'm not finna go skip that. You need to experience this, family. I've experienced it where I had an intro where I thought I was Kanye West, beautiful, dark, twisted fantasies. And then I started to understand it was dark, twisted delusions of grandeur. I'm not saying that's what yours is, but I'm saying that's what mine was. I had to go through that awkward, oh shit, man, there's a lot of people in here. I wish I didn't have that outro. I should have just stopped and read it. Like, you need this. This needs to happen. This is why you submit the music off. With that said, wow, that 808 just played for no reason. So, I think this had a strong start to it. I think that you were audacious with your arrangement and the composing of the music. But then the drums came in. And I just feel like, as a snaring of America, I feel like there's a million things you could have did with those drums. Making them sound like nipple drums is not one of them. As a snaring, I feel like that's just not necessary. I didn't like it. I didn't like it one bit. I'm sorry. I felt like the drums came in, and oh man, the disappointment that set in. You had your arrangement. This is the first time I'm ever going to give this critique. The first time I'm ever going to give this critique, and I say this from a place of honesty and of love. The sounds you were playing were bigger than the weight that they held. Repeat myself again. The sounds you were playing were bigger than the weight that they held. What does that mean? That means that your sound selection, the sound selection could have made this a drastically different presentation. Because the sounds, the synthesizers going in and out, it felt very stock. It kind of didn't leave a lot of depth to it. Not a lot to think on. By 3:17, I kind of got the idea about the quality of the music, the choice and selection of the sounds, the experience to a certain degree of the producer. And I feel like the longer you waited, the longer you hung out, the more it exposed a bit of an experience. And it's not off by a long shot. I really feel like you could have, if you would have replaced these sounds with like, and I know it ain't the most cost efficient way to go about it, but with contact sounds, Omnisphere sounds, just sounds, or even like Astra sounds from Splice, which is not that expensive. If you could just fill it up with sounds that have a richer quality to them, we interpret this a lot differently. Also, if you use presets, if that's what you go and do, if you use presets from the same plugin, you're likely to get very similar textures from the same designer. I feel like there were sounds that you were using from different plugins that didn't necessarily feel like they were like, they wasn't blood cousins. They wasn't blood cousins. I feel like it needs, those instruments themselves need more EQing to brighten up some of the sounds, to dole out some of the brightness on some of the sounds, saturation to give it more color, reverb to give it more depth. Because like I said, you were playing above your weight class on this one. I felt like it hung out too long too. It's like the friend that came to your party, spent the night. It's that friend that came to the party. It's 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning. Everybody leave, but you got that one friend that just, he ain't even drunk no more. He like, man, it's 4 o'clock. You want to go get some breakfast or something? You want to go to Denny's? And you're like, nah, bro. I want to go to sleep. You sure, man? Hey, man. Can I play some music? No. Everybody left. It's done. This is the energy that I get with the length of the production. And then once again, I ended it off by saying sound selection could have changed this drastically. Drastically. Want to get some Waffle House? Nah, man. You go home. Go home. Go home. Go home. But I do applaud the audaciousness of what you were playing, because I know that once you get the sound selection, you'll be able to get that stuff. You'll hear it. You'll hear it. But I'm glad you felt a little bit of cringe with how long the production was, because now when you sit down and make your next beat, I want you to think about this time. Think about this corrupt modifications. I hope you make some corrupt modifications to the timing. But now we got a second one. This one is corrupt modification. This is, what is it called? Sebastian, what's good? This one is called Shutdown. All right, let's see what you got for Shutdown. Let's see what you got for Shutdown. This one, 2 minutes and 52 seconds. I already like it. I'm just playing. All right, this is Corrupt Modification Shutdown. Man, the common theme between both of these is these drums, man. These drums sound really, really thin. I think this one is another one that has a lot of, you're playing sounds once again that if you replace them with sounds that were more present. I'm just gonna use an example. I always do this with the drums that I have. These sounds are not ran through anything right now. But just, I want you to listen. I don't know what you're listening to, whether it's through your phone or through your speakers, whatever. I want you to listen to this over your drums. And I'm not telling you to choose these drums. I just want you to pay attention to the way that they cut through this mix. Now listen to what you have going on here. Now I understand that you're in a genre of electronic. I see that here for what's the name of that shit again?
Stygian.
For Stygian Nectar, I see that is the genre that you're approaching with this. I get it. That has a different texture sound. It explains the kick, which sounds like an electronic kick. But when I listen to this, it sounds like it's that meme where it's that dog that it's where the owner try to look tough for the dog. He's trying to make that dog look tough as hell. He's like, argh. You're trying to add a little bit of toughness. You're playing really tough, but the sound selection is falling very short. It's falling very short, specifically on the drums. I think that you're playing some things that work, but man, can someone send me IMG of the spectrum of that kick? That kick is from, who the hell is that kick from? It's called the No Jumper kick from Vibe Sound Pack. Vibe Sound Pack. Shout out to Vibe. I think that's a free one. So you get a Vibe. That's a Vibe kick. The snare is from Decap. It's called the Magic SSL snare. That can be found on Drums That Knock Volume 8. And you can get that with a Splice account. You can get access to that. But that's what I'm saying, man. We're in a place now where if you're doing too much mixing, especially in hip hop right now, there are folks that have literally handed it to you on a silver platter. All they did was give you headroom so that you can add stuff over the top of it. But for the most part, ain't too much I gotta mix on that. If anything, I'm just seeing how it interacts with other sounds and whether or not it's clashing. But that shit is plug and play. That shit's plug and play. That's plug and play. If you're doing a whole lot of mixing on what you're doing, you might want to focus in on, am I using sounds that are of high quality? Am I trying to mix the stockness out of the stock sounds? If that's what you're doing, you know what your problem is ultimately. You just need, man, I just feel like how the sounds are screaming. Gotta put some bass in that voice. What other thoughts that I have on that one? Same thing. It needs the EQing and saturation and reverb. Definitely take those one at a time. Take EQing and really sit with it and just look and see yo, do I need to add anything to this snare? Do I need to take anything away? Could it be less about the way that I'm mixing the sound and more about the sound that I am selecting? You may like the sounds individually, doesn't necessarily mean that they go together well with each other. You may like how it sounds in certain sections when the song is stripped down to just kicks, snares, let's say piano, and deep synth. And you may take it to another section, like a B section or something, and you may have a different combination of sounds. Doesn't necessarily mean that they all need to go along with each other. And it feels like it's a lot of stuff here that just, you're picking sounds that you like, but not necessarily sounds that like one another. Does that make sense? Mixing is hard, but it makes the difference. They have AI assist online mixing too. Mixing, honestly, it's as hard as your understanding of it. If you don't know shit, it ain't hard. if you're stupid, your mixing is not hard if you're stupid. But the more you know, the more you feel like you owe to the mix, the more you understand, the more that you overstand, the more that you want to fix things and tweak things. But if you don't know shit, mixing is easy as hell. Make sure that shit ain't loud. Turn some shit down, turn the shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Mixing is that. This is good. It's it. You're done. You're done there. But when you know more, you owe more to the process. But when you stupid as hell, mixing is easy as shit. What you mean mixing is hard? When you stupid, mixing is so easy. Man. Mix. Shut up. Mastered. That's how I did that. I mixed. Shut up. Mastered. Yeah. That's how I mix it, man. Like that, it's real easy for that person. But when you care about the details, I think you'll realize you don't necessarily have to do all the heavy lifting nowadays if you're picking up sound packs that carry the highest quality of the sound you want to achieve. For the sound that it sounds like you're doing, if you're going to do electronic, I feel like go with the heavy hitters in electronic. Go with their sound packs. Don't trust these stock sound packs. Go with the Cashmere's. Go with, you know what I'm saying? Like I forget old boy's name. Start with an E. I haven't heard any recent sound packs by him, but like go with the heavy hitters. It's gonna make shit so much easier as you go along the process. Then what you'll find is like, okay, high quality sounds. Now I just need to start carving shit out the way, or just taking it out completely. But I think if you're going in overthinking it, you'll hear it too. At the end of the day, the mix doesn't matter if no one's hearing it, right? Like in that sense, marketing is for more. I ain't say all that. So you trying to run your propaganda right now. I can't. That's your narrative. I can't. You ain't gonna get me co-signing no shit like this. I ain't said all that. Hey now, you're a rock star. Put the show on. Get paid. I ain't say none of that shit. He said, at the end of the day, the mix doesn't matter if no one's hearing it, right? Like in a sense of, marketing is far more important, I feel. Hey there. Hold. You know you're on a roller coaster and they tell you to pull that latch down, pull the latch down and relax. I didn't say all that. Kogan, I didn't say all that. You ain't finna get me part of that propaganda. That's what Curtis said. Making me sound extra white. Look, I ain't trying to make you sound extra white. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one, brother. You try to get me a part of something. You try to get me to co-sign something. I ain't said shit. I ain't said nothing. Wait a minute. That theory was falling by the foundation. It's all love, Kogan. Don't be, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing personal. The Corrupt Modification, thank you for sharing your music. I know it ain't always easy to get that kind of feedback, but I appreciate you being open to getting that kind of feedback. All right, next one up is an artist named Salvo. Is the song called Salvo, or is it? I think it is. Salvo by Kirk Jr. and Asa. Yes, Kirk Jr. was in here earlier. Let's hear what this is all about.
Fleece on me, guns will pop. If one appear, they run in fear. Like street joggers, we run the block. You didn't knock, like someone's here. I've been summoned here to just stir the pot. Act like I ain't fucking clear. You hear what erupts your ear. I switch up career to puppeteer, cause these arms will make dummies talk. I'm the type that grip arms, I don't hold hands. I'll fill a strip, then make it rain, then pussy pop like a pole dance. Plan to stop, bitches, no chance. I had a fan of rock, but I roll bands. Wouldn't know bars if you were in them.
He is rapping like a translator. Very clear.
And on them with Roseanne Preston. I suggest you to do shit, get your chest fucking pressed in. Fucking fusing. We get the best from Manchester to Houston. I'm sticking a tech and connecting like a noose you gon' get around. Killer sounds and a boost kid is out. Been a big child, so my youth and I still am now. But a bit wild, I'm a root. I don't kid around, just kid around and I'm shooting. What's time comes, I invented time. So ahead of mine, lunchtime is my dinner time. Fall spring in summertime is my winter time. Skill desire, get punchlines on my filler lines. They can get bit trip mines on Lily Pond. Trick this is my synagogue, I've been a god. You Benny hard, you a Digimon to a demigod. Silly squad.
I don't mean to interrupt, but okay, we're live to give a classic. He said this man is rapping in 12 point Times New Roman. That is so accurate. You are rapping in Times New Roman, my friend. You for sure are. There's a lot of clarity. There's a lot of clarity in your damn voice.
Got me the bars I really thought. Feel the evil, put risk into it. Take shots in the dark to be hop in the hearts of the heads of the people who listen to it. Get this into it and disinfluence. Feel so fucking cerebral, but still won't do shit. To stop little weasels like Bishop Bebo. Somehow convincing people it isn't music.
Interview my music theorist father.
Now you pussy getting washed like summer's eve. If you try to put me in a box, then I'm gonna swing and incinerator with a tongue, and I'm gonna fling fire flame for the fuck up your furniture. Don't fuck with me. Little bitty bitch, you found it, I will go to fleece. While they floating geese, when we cross the beast, go to freeze. And you'll be waiting till it's done, bitch. No one sees. Except for Asa, he the one who oversees.
Overseas, MCs are overseas. You're ripping off the fleece, but we're exposing shit. Trying to put the fleece on, cause I'm cold. I mean, I'll make you change.
What did he record in? A cup?
Your tone, vitiligo disease. Leave me alone for weeks, I'll critique and tweak the Mona Lisa. Create a whole new piece and sell it for more than 4 times the original. Leonardo da Vinci piece was sold for, so don't go for $3 trillion, and I think that would be a steal. Charge them even more for the easel. The artillery will, really will kill. We quill with D-Quill, the we quill. And E-Quill, Inquill, have them in quill. You only man online, call it email. To be real, I ain't feeling your words, but hands down, I'm touching the paper like a read braille. Syllable gonna give him a millimeter round. They're gonna be sick of me when I get on the beat. Anybody who be thinking the
And he's killing it. What happened to the mix? Yo, what happened to the mix? Carrick Jr., you in here. What happened to the mix on this one? Help me understand.
beat is gonna be getting beat the ground. You ain't listen to me, what I mean is I'm finna beat you down. Yeah, I'll beat you down, you'll get beat up. If you down to meet, then we can meet up. Once you're down and defeated, I'll put my feet up. Next time I'll put me down when you bring me up. Give an E-Bud, D3 weeks to beating kids.
This is Asa.
Free stuff won't be enough, we need degree, need D-Bucks. So bring the receipt to receive the feature. She cheated, it's super sad. Only in your dreams is she going to come back. But still you chaser, the track where you two collab. The only time we go sing your next screw and dax. YouTuber rap is some shit, I'm the best it, hands down. Get it, it's not a question, your talent's a myth and your spit is pathetic. You rappers equivalent to shit like Macbeth when he has a soliloquy. Thinking that the dagger that he's imagining is actually real. What I mean is you defenseless. It's all in your mind, you ain't really gripping a weapon. Wanna pick up a pen, I'm the best, spit it out. Manchester, put lead in man's chest if you doubt. Bar so excellent, got an X is a mouth. Spit X is my mouth and X is a mouth. Get left with a frown if you effing around. Could you turn up a lyrical, I perfect every style. Ain't a game, but it's like
okay, there it goes.
When I'm ripping on a metal
he melded in.
Asa.
Look, no disrespect to your feature in the UK. Shout out to him because he killed it. Y'all both killed that. That shit was fire. He ain't never heard of panning. They don't got panning in the UK. They don't got panning in the UK. They don't know how to pan right in the UK. I'm just asking. That's a question, Kurt Jr. They don't know how to pan in the UK. They don't know how to. I don't know if I buy that. He gave you a verse that was hella fire. Like it just sounded like, man, like y'all killed this. Y'all killed it. Y'all killed it. Panning left with Brexit. That is such a UK joke, Hogan. You said I made you sound like a white guy. That was a white joke right there. That was a fucking doohickey. That right there was a hell of a joke. That right there was a knee slapper. The panning left with Brexit, if you ask me. You gonna tell me I made you sound a certain way, and then you came back with the Brexit joke. I got you with the white. Look. I'm just repeating what I saw. Can't help where my voice goes. I'm adding this to the list. This was fire. He said this is from 2 years ago. This was, okay. The heavy lifting was done by the lyricist on this one. And maybe that's what you intended for. I was concerned if the beat would be too monotonous for the amount of time that it was, even though it's only 3 minutes. It's only 3 minutes. You're roasting a dude after saying doohickey, y'all. I'm just responding, okay? We're offline. Gosh. Y'all both delivered from a performance standpoint. I just think that's the only thing I got to say is that the production did develop. I love the string that you added to it. It added a little bit more depth. This is something I definitely would love to see a visual for, like a vertical video promoting the song with the lyrics across the screen. Like, this is something that stops people as soon as they hear it. It's just a mix. The mix sounded like, yeah, like it sounded like you was like, and you was in 4K, and he was GTA San Andreas. G Willikers is insane. Noted, like you said before, take this all in from when I hop back in the lab. There it is. Holy schnickies. What is schnick? Hey, I ain't gonna lie. There was the funniest thing. There's nothing but love to my Caucasian folks and my white folks out here. Nothing but love. But the whitest thing I've ever heard and the funniest shit I had, I went to Curtis Middle School, like 95% black. This teacher came in, this principal came in, and he said, I guess because we was raising hell and giving the substitute teacher, we were giving him hell. He came in, he said, guys, Jiminy Christmas, I mean, come on. And I turned so red in the face trying not to laugh because he said it in front of me. He said, Jiminy Christmas, guys. Jiminy Christmas is by far the widest thing I've ever heard in my life. You can't tell that to a room full of kids. He said, Jiminy Christmas. I said, people say that out loud? He was so frustrated. Jiminy Christmas, guys. That's insane. That's insane. I heard that. My life changed. My life changed forever. I would have got sent to the office. I almost did. I was like, Jiminy Christmas, guys. Jiminy Christmas. Who gets angry and resorts to Jiminy Christmas? All right, Kirk Jr., you're on the list. You're on the list. I'm adding you to the list. Next up, Sean Young. I assume this is a song. It's called Full Circle. Rough Draft is what it has next to it. Jiminy Christmas. You'll never unhear that. Okay, Kirk Jr.
I don't like some niggas saying that.
Wait, first of all, hang out with us, man. Hang out with us because you are in the running for the $200 tonight. Just letting you know. In case you need to duck out and come back, you're in the running for the $200. Just letting you know that down.
They woke now, cause they say.
Play from the top. Sean Young, Full Circle.
I don't like some niggas saying that they woke now, cause they saying shit that's hateful and refuse to put the coke down. I don't see the shit as a joke now, cause my aim is downrange and I'm looking through the scope now. It's harder for these kids to see hope now, cause they role models kill for the thrill, taking souls now. Ain't nothing wrong with rocking gold ropes out, but you tripping if you think that make you better than the next man. That metal will not regenerate you, you ain't an X-Man. Wonder when the God in our culture to pop the X-hands. Ironic, not working out, get you stretched like a flex band. Death is a lonely ceremony, no best man. Doing more work ain't an invitation to rest mode. Niggas say they money, then spend it out just to dress mode. So what your girl bad, is she wifey or just the best hoe? It's fruity when you whine, man, tell me what are you pressed for, huh?
Words that you speak ain't containing no magic. Death on its way if you stay in no habits. You will never find a way if you say you won't have. You will never find a way if you say you don't have. Cause them words that you speak ain't containing no magic. Death on its way if you stay in no habits. You will never find a way if you say you won't have. You will never find a way if you say you don't have.
Hey man, it's fruity when you whine, so tell me what are you pressed for? The ones who really make it is really the ones who left mo. The ones who really take it is really the ones who test mo. The ones who really make it is really the ones who bless mo, man. I got hands turning gray, I've been wigging out. I've been stressing through the lesson, what's this shit about? You can't handle small apartment, but want bigger house. If your dog acting goofy, where's his mini mouse? God be the essence, we blessed to stress the light bill. God bless the peasants, what's heaven, we hope the light's real. Don't trust the talk if you never knew how to fight feel. You never knew poor, so you don't know how them plights feel. I see you got left cause I'm posted in the right field. Niggas toe tagging for bragging, you know that life sale. Way before Nas, the hood was illmatic. Niggas pay to rush death and hold best for closed caskets.
Cause the words that you speak ain't containing no magic. Death on its way if you stay in no habits. You will never find a way if you say say you won't have. You would never find a way if you say you don't have. Cause them words that you speak, they contain no magic. Death on its way if you stay in no habit. You would never find a way if you say you won't have. You would never find a way if you say you don't have.
Keep it real, Sean, you gotta keep it real. Keep it real, Sean, you gotta keep it real. Keep it real, Sean, you gotta keep it real. Keep it real, Sean, you gotta keep it real. Keep it real, Sean, you gotta keep it real. Keep it real, Sean, you gotta keep it real. Keep it real, Sean, you gotta keep it real.
All right, Sean Young, Full Circle. Now, I'm not going to go too much into the mix because I know this is a rough draft. You have it here as a rough draft on here. So, this was made in 2023. This is, December 24th. So, very recently, about 3-4 months ago. And, yeah, it definitely has, I think it's a phenomenal concept, first and foremost. The song as it is currently structured is super dope. I think you definitely give us sonically the energy of what the song is about without having to hear a word. So production-wise, the job was done there. I did have questions about if it was too minimal, but damn it, that piano was so hypnotic throughout. And even like the choir effect that you had was super fire. I think if I added any kind of instrument to it, I would wait to the second verse and introduce a new instrument so that the lyrics take on a different emotion by the second verse. I would have loved to hear you introduce like a brighter sound over the top, or maybe even like a different octave on that choir sound you use in the verses. I know we're still early on in the mixing of the verse, but I would love for you to bring down those dubs, if not take them out. I'm getting to a place now where like I don't know if I necessarily like dub vocals anymore in introspective versus rap verses. I don't know if I like dub vocals anymore. If it's not like a part where you're harmonizing or where you're like, you know what I'm saying? Like you kind of want to like add support to the vocals. It feels like it loses its sincerity when the mother vocals come in and they don't necessarily add emotions to it. Now, if you use it to like say something more emotional than what the lead vocal is doing, maybe then. But even then, you don't want to make it something that is like bring it in sparingly. I feel like bringing it in all the time makes it to where it's like, I don't know, it's too much I'm in the act of rapping than it is I'm listening to your story. It takes me out of that like entrance stage of just like listening. Like you got my full attention. Then the dub vocals come in and I feel like they take you out of that hypnotic trance. The drums, I like the drums. I just wish you would have been more selective about taking them out during the verse so that we can focus in on the way that you were, relaying your emotion in your verses. I think we would have heard more nuance in what you were doing had you removed the drums. Or I really am curious what it would sound like if instead of taking the drums out, maybe for the last 8 bars, you do what you did in the outro of this song, which is run the whole drums underneath a low pass filter and then like rap over the top of that. Like I love that how it sounds more warm when you rap over the top of that. The bridge at the end was dope. That's about all I got for you. That's all I got for you. Agreed, and especially when the artist has a great strong voice naturally. Like I always use the example of Nas. If the rapper Nas can do that, if the rapper Nas can do that, and Nas's voice is not like, it's strong, but it's not the strongest. He talks right here from his hand, you know what I'm saying? The John Jones and the Illmatic, and then like he has his times where he definitely sits above the beat, but he's operating from right here. So to operate like that, for him to not use dub vocals, you still get the most sincerest sound from that. You're just the singular speaker. I feel like that is all that's missing. You're a lyricist, fam, with a strong voice. You can get away with stuff that a lot of other folks can't. Some people need them dub vocals because their voice is too weak. It's way too weak. Lexi Banks produced that. I hear that production style. Shout out to Lexi Banks. He produced that. Okay. Shout out to Lexi Banks. That's a bop, said Great Keys. Tight production, good lyrics, says Jay Leno. Kogan, if only Rap Caviar, I'm going to keep doing that to you. If only Rap Caviar didn't have only a major label artist, I bet you, my golly, wow, you'd be on. I'm just playing. I'm only saying it because you made a statement about it. If only Rap Caviar didn't only have major label artists, I bet you, my golly, wow, your ass would be on there today. You hear me, bucko? I'm just playing. We ain't worried about that streaming. I'm feeling this one, says Corey Ray Gordon. Good job. I'll tell you what. Kogan said, man, leave me alone. Look at here, Buckaroo. Look at here, Buckaroo is insane. Stopping the conversation to let somebody say, look at here, Buckaroo. I'll bet you, my golly, wow. You know what I'm yearning for? Make me think of that Bye Baby track Nas did. He sat right over the beat and the drum filtering like talk. Yep, that's the style I'm talking about. I'll tell you what. I'm adding that to the list. I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm adding that to the list. You hear me, Coogan? We're adding that to the list, buddy. You're damn right we're adding that to the list. Next one up. Actually, we're getting close to that 1 hour mark, so we're closing this down in 1 hour and 7 minutes is when the last of the submissions. Matter of fact, I could put that up here now. Why not? No, that's not the time. I'll tell you guys what. All you cool cats out there, I'll tell you what. All right, here we go. Returning from last week is our friend Cold Game 6. Matter of fact, didn't Cold Game 6 win this? Yes, he did. The champ is here. The champ is here. He's back for more. Usually when folks get that 200, they say, I think I'm good here. I think I'm good here. He came back. He came spun the block. Super 6, Cold Game 6 came back. He said, yeah, I know I won 200. I want it again. Pause. I want it again. I want to win again. I'm hungry, Curtis. I want $400 up off of y'all. Cold Game 6, you won last week with a phenomenal song. Now he's back again and still ain't spelling my name right. Cold Game 6. We didn't put $200 in your pocket. You still ain't found a spell check. You could buy an app for that. It's called the Curtis King app. I'm just playing. Yo, what up, Curtis? This is a song from my latest EP, 6 Reasons. It is called Money Tantrum. Money can't give you a tantrum if you know what I'm saying, to piss you off, to give you a tantrum for sure. For sure. All right, let's see.
My life.
Yeah. Super 6, man. People judge before they know you, cause it's all about perception. I'm striving for perfection. I can use my words as a blessing or a lesson or a weapon, stay guessing. I'm fly, never pressed. Don't compare me to these freshmen. I'm young, black, and vexed, and not the one to mess with. Mama didn't birth me, I arrived on a spaceship. And wrong or right, I hate all cops, black or white. Equal opportunity is fuck you. Sincerely, I'm stressed but not depressed. Open mics, I'm not impressed. I was ice cream smooth, cold plotting on my next move. I changed flows like I changed shoes. Couple doobies with the same crew, groupies in the bathroom. What's your life like? Yeah, what's your life like? Get your mind right, homie, get your grind right. Yeah, we gon' get some money when the time's right. What? We gon' get some money when the time's right. Yeah, what's your life like? Get your mind right, homie, get your grind right. Yeah, we gon' get some money when the time's right. Yeah, we gon' get some money when the time's right. Clock in, we lock in, the work don't stop. I'm talking record after record like the great Tupac. I'm talking money over WAP, cream rising to the top. Talking shut a nigga down, then we setting up shop. And I ain't stopping till I get my props. Niggas sign away they life for that iced out watch. I gotta laugh a little. This whole world can eat a Jimmy and I'm in the middle. She fake laughing at my jokes like it's Jimmy Kimmel. I hate clues, I don't do signals.
You need a Jimmy,
I'm in the city downtown, people Illuminati symbolism. Capitalism rhythm got these people in the hypnotism. I'm pretty sure Satan did it, but I couldn't pin it. So here I am with a joint up in my hand. Wasn't going like I planned, but I still make it work though. These raps hit you niggas like a hollow to your tempo, and every flow is vengeful. Nah, I ain't forget though.
Can you hear it? No, he has no dub vocals on this. You hear the difference? Very like right there.
Get your grind right. Get your mind right, homie. Get your grind right. Yeah, we gon' get some money when the time's right. We gon' get some money when the time's right. Yeah, we gon' get some money when the time's right. I'm a time bomb that keeps ticking. I'm the Glock up on the block, yeah, I keep blicking. I never stop, still scribble up a high written. In 10 minutes, get a ticket, pay your ass a visit. This isn't rap, I'm just running high level scrimmage. Pillage your whole village, flows and clothes vintage. Third verses, all curses, show no forgiveness. No remorse, all precision, no supervision. One man can win the game like I'm playing Quidditch. Gold snitch, my rap trigger finger itching. Stay the fuck out my kitchen. Yeah, Super Sis, man, that's all you get. Fuck y'all.
Damn, what I do? How you gonna tell me that's all I get and F me? What I do? All I did was want to listen. Why you cussing out the listener? Why you cussing me out? All I want to do is listen. Damn, that's how you get. F y'all. I just bought your project. You know what I'm saying? I'm a listener. You feel me? Like I all I wanted to do was like show support. Like, won't you be like, that's the tantrum. Oh, okay. Well, cuss them other folks out. And if you didn't buy this and you pirated it, fuck y'all. But if you bought this, I sincerely appreciate it. And especially if your name is Curtis King, I think it's cool that you actually are playing the song right now. I don't mean have you or the people in the Critique My Beats. That's a whole nother bar to add at the end of it. If you know what I'm saying, I'll just take like 10% of that. All right, so here's some notes that I got for this one. Money Tantrum. I'm adding this to the list. There's you need to chill. You need to relax. He's already back. He's already back in the competition again. Oh, he's coming back for more. So here's what we're gonna say. What are the thoughts that I have for this one? Here's a few things that I have here. So clear chorus. I think the same things I enjoyed about the last song that you submitted is the same things I enjoy about this one. I think that even though the production is minimal, it is effective and it does shine where it needs to shine to still evoke an emotion, a clear emotion. I love the awesome, clean approach to songwriting that you utilized on this. I think overall you have a really great rap voice. You got a classic rap voice that I could see people being a fan of. It definitely, as someone noted last time, gives me those Joey Badass 1999 vibes. The only critique I have on this one, that vinyl air was a nice texture and layer, but damn it, turn that down. Turn that shit down, because it almost like sonically it makes you feel further away. As I'm listening to this, that vinyl sound that comes on only during the verse makes you feel further away. If anything, I would have added that to the chorus or maybe to the end of the song to like signify like, oh, okay, like the vinyl's getting to the end, or the needle's getting to the end of the vinyl, or moving to the next song. Cool. Then you could do like a little backstop. But it being on the verses was a cool texture for a little bit. After a while, it became a distraction, especially because of how loud it was. Those are my only pieces of feedback. I'm adding this song without a doubt to. Nah, Kurt, it sound good. How the hell you gonna tell me what it sound good to me? How the hell you gonna tell me what sound good to me? How the hell you gonna try to jump inside my brain? Jump inside my brain, sit in between my ears, and be like, nah, it's not what it is, Kurt. That's not what you heard. Jesse, get to the vehicle, Jesse. Jesse, what are you talking about, Jesse? Say my name, Heisenberg. Jesse. Every time you say some crazy shit, from now on, Jesse, where is the blue meth, Jesse? Classic hip hop flow, says Jay Leno. Best one so far, says Dos Hobos Hip Hop. Jesse, I'm done rapping. Now turn your computer off and go to sleep. F.A. See, that's the energy. Jesse. Meet me by the tower at 7 p.m., Jesse. Jesse, return my call immediately, Jesse. You can't cook fried chicken in a volumetric flask. You can't cook fried chicken in a volumetric flask, Jesse. How much did you add, Jesse? Jesse, how much did you add? Just how much did you add? I don't know. Yeah. I missed that show too, Sid. I love that show. Oh my goodness. Jesse! Why did he say his name like that? Great Keys, man. Good to see you in here. Why did he say that like that? Why did he say his name like that? Jesse! How is he so angry? Why? Oh shit. Okay, Money Tantrum, you on the list. Oh my goodness, congratulations. You made it back again. Jesse, you made it to the final competition. Say my name. Heisenberg. You're damn right. I am the one who knocks. Skylar. Next song is by Dos Hobos. It's called Puffin' a Cloud. Oh, we got some weed songs coming right now. I guarantee you there's a weed song about to happen right now. I guarantee you a weed song finna happen. Puffin' a Cloud, I guarantee you, is not a PSA about the harmful effects of vaping. I guarantee this ain't what it's about. Puffin' a Cloud, I guarantee you this is not, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is not a fairy tale, even though this artwork kind of crazy. Y'all can't see this shit, but Puffin' a Cloud by Dos Hobos, produced by Chops. Dos Hobos are spin forth from Yagu Front and Asa the Anti-MC. Not available yet, but will be on a full length in May. Adult contemporary boom bap. There it is. All right, here he goes. Puffin' a Cloud. What is it? Puffin'? Oh, okay, it's Puffin' a Cloud. Dos Hobos, Puffin' a Cloud. We were not disappointed knowing what this concept was ahead of time. So he categorizes this as adult boom bap. And it definitely had a very musically, like the production itself had a very sophisticated sound to it, right? I do enjoy the nostalgic nature of not only the sound selection, but the style in which the chords were played over these drums. Like, it feels very nostalgic, feels very like underground hip hop, early 2000s in a good way. This for sure sounded like a producer mix. If I had to guess, whoever produced this either mixed these vocals or had a big hand in deciding how present that production would be in comparison to the vocals, because the first verse and the chorus sound like it was mixed as if it was a hi-hat. Like, in terms of like when you're thinking about the hierarchy of what's going to be the loudest in the mix, it feels like snare, kick, keys, and then hi-hat, percussion, and then you're like, you know what I'm saying, the snares up there, and then your vocals are like right there with the hi-hats. And I feel like that does it such a disservice, because I'm sure you're saying a lot of things, but the production is drowning you out. The vocals are way too tucked in the background of this production. Also, too, it wasn't that for the second verse. So I don't know if that's more of a volume thing or if I think it's more because of the style. I would have liked the second verse to be the first verse in terms of like keeping the retention high and building a good momentum into the first chorus. I would have liked the second verse to be first verse. So whoever's in that group, that's the second verse would have been nice as the first one. His vocals naturally cut through the mix. The personality was something that really set the stage. I think that's the strongest attack on a song like this. Last but not least, I feel like the chorus was hard to make out after the first few listens, but the hook is clean. The hook is strong. The hook is something that You know, it's puffing. It all comes down to puffing a cloud. But I feel like one of the disadvantages sometimes of like traditional boom bap underground records is that it can get so like cerebral with the it could get too wordy, too lyrical with the chorus, and the chorus is the point where it's like, look, I let you get all that shit off in the verse. You go to your heart's desire. But this is the part where hopefully I get to sing with you. And Puffin' a Cloud is definitely that. I just feel like for this, it feels a bit wordy. And the production is already doing a lot of work. It's already doing a lot of heavy lifting. So to get as complex as the chorus, to get complex in the wording of the chorus just adds clutter to a production that's already full, in my opinion. But that's just what I'm hearing. What are you guys thinking of Dos Hobos? It's a fire record. I think it's a fire record. I definitely get what audience is for. I've definitely attended many shows that this sound works, especially like in the LA underground scene for sure. Hook is about edibles. You might not see it, but I'm puffing a cloud. No, I got that idea. I've listened intently, but I think it's expecting a lot of a first-time listener. It's expecting a lot of someone who is like, I don't know who you are. For something like this, I can just say if this was a Nas hook, I'd be like, that's just Nas doing a Nas thing. But he's already established a brand that I trust and that I know of. I don't know who this is. So when I hear wordy, I hear, if I'm being the whole stack, I hear a bit of immaturity. I hear a little bit of rushing in the process. I want to say a whole lot more, but I don't need to. And when I hear that, it's like, what's the real what are you trying to accomplish in this chorus? Is it to be as lyrically full as the verses are and then give a little bit of relief? Like, what's the intent? What's the goal is what I start to ask as a very detailed listener. But these are things that I think sometimes maybe it's not even a matter of what you worded, but a way of how you said it. I would have been interested. You're not gonna like me for this one. I would have liked whoever's on that second verse to do the chorus as well. Let them do the chorus. If that was up to me and this is our studio session, the person that did the second verse would do the chorus. Because their voice is way too, it's very present. It's so animated in a way that feels very natural. It's not over the top. It's like almost like it gives me a certain like Joe Scudder. You remember Joe Scudder used to rap with Little Brother? It gives me that kind of a texture. Not as animated, but it gives me that kind of a texture. I would have liked to see that chorus be there. And I think the other rapper on this could have easily just been second verse. And could have been a nice contrast to what's going on with that. So for those who are not a fan of the animated rap, here you have somebody who's less animated. It's a great contrast back and forth, I think. But yeah, for it to be low and wordy, we're not hearing anything except for Puffin' the Cloud. But I salute you. Salute you. Thank you for submitting this music off. This easily sits in a laid-back driving mix. It reminds me of All Falls Down by Kanye, says Deshaun. Yes, as Courtney just laid out, submissions closed very soon. This got younger Chris nodding along in the space of the mind, like did it with this type of steez in his bedroom. I definitely understand this. Like this is a timepiece. It's a timepiece. I like it. I enjoy it. It definitely feels nostalgic. Definitely a stoner track. That's dude blowing. I don't know what you mean, but you got to put some words down there. Beat Knocks 2. Lyrics is on the point. Lyrics is to the point. I'm really rolling one to this right now. You say it right now or right now? What language y'all speaking? What y'all said? What y'all saying? What y'all doing? What y'all talking about over here? Joe Scudder thought. I agree. Joe Scudder's another one, huh? Rolled up to it. Pick was painted lyrically. B complimented the vibe of the lyrics. Yeah, what y'all talking about? Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy as hell. Jiminy Christmas. All right, I'm not gonna add that one to the list, but I do appreciate you submitting that off. Man, best of luck with this project. Ooh, look who's in the building. Oh, you guys have been blessed with someone that don't show up all the time, but when they do, they come to impress. This is Gray Keys. Gray effing Keys, man. What? 2 submissions here from Gray Keys. Amazing producer. Someone I've been knowing here on this internet space for years. Awesome individual. I think y'all gonna enjoy this one. Man, Gray Keys music. First one is called The Score 2. Let's hear that one. Jesse, no he's not. I hear a comment on this. Shit was just a hyperdose. I hadn't seen the things that she watched it wild. She was just a girl with the house car. I hear the lost the toss. Hey, the folks said the pump said the car for pop play. I'm bald headed and I'm common. Chicago, that's what it is, and it's the Chi-Town. Yeah. Curtis sense is crazy. Hey, Kid Kinetic, chill, please, Kid Kinetic. Cream in the ears. He's not gonna make it out of here alive on that one. Cream in the ears is crazy. She was just a type of time. Something in the hand to help the pots to bar. I had a kind of fire. I'm gonna work with Gray Keys one day. One day I'm gonna work with Gray Keys. You hear me? This is fire. This is fire. Yeah. Jesse. I'm saying, like, I'm just, Gray Keys, you know what I'm saying? This is nasty. I don't know about creaming my ears, like Kid Kinetic said, but this is definitely, you know what I'm saying? It's definitely good for the ears. But Jesse, I don't know about creaming the ears. That one got me a little bit concerned. Wow. You got Eugene over here singing. Look, you better be careful, Gray Keys. You're gonna end up with an email of a completed song. You're like, thanks for sharing your music with us, Curtis. Or sharing your music with me, Curtis. And be like, I did more than share my music. I shared your music with you. Don't end up with an email back. Don't end up with an email back with me and the homie Eugene O'Neill on this song. It'll be an honor to work with you, Kurt. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. All right. Competition over. He won it. It's been nice having you guys here. Whoever submitted, too bad. I'm just playing. I got the ultimate bribe. He won it. That's the bribe. There we go. Eugene, look. I've been taking. Do you still produce, Curtis? Hell no, I don't produce nothing. I don't make nothing. I don't make no beats. I just be talking this shit. I don't be making no music. I don't make no beats. I retired. I put my MIDI keyboard on the wall in a glass case. We're done here. I couldn't stop if I wanted to. I really couldn't. No, not as often as I did, but I definitely have included it in my production. But yeah, Gray Keys, that has to happen. Does McDonald's still sell burgers? You feel me? Like, tight shit. Like, of course. I remember you from SoundClick back. Oh, man, y'all are freaky today. You mean SoundClick? That is crazy how one letter can change everything. It's crazy how one letter can change the definition of everything. Sean. I know you mean well, but SoundClick is crazy. SoundClick is crazy. I remember you back from the SoundClick days. Don't you say that kind of shit out loud. Makes it sound freaky. I remembered you from the SoundClick back in the day. No, you didn't. No, the hell you didn't hear me from no SoundClick back in the day. You ain't never heard me on no damn SoundClick. I ain't never motherfucking life. I ain't never been on no motherfucking SoundClick. SoundClick, but ain't no damn SoundClick. SoundClick so freaky as hell. I ain't never in my life been on no. All right, I'm done. Sean Young, I know you. I'm just playing with you. I'm just playing. FBI, open up. Oh my gosh. Top Cat. How you doing, Top Cat? Talent Show. Thank you so much for that super chat. The MIDI keyboard that's on his, they don't be seeing this. Curtis, you still produce? Nah, I'll be having this shit up here like, this shit tight shit, like decoration. You feel me? Nah, I am rapping more than I am producing these days, and I'm so glad that I get to work with people finally that I've been wanting to work with. I feel like I've been ball hogging. I feel like I have been owning too much of the responsibilities of producing for myself instead of working with other very talented music producers that could balance out the workload. Why you start talking like that after you say something crazy? Why after a pause you start talking timeout? Why do you start talking like that afterwards? It's my second week. Let me learn, G. SoundClick is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. SoundClick is kind of crazy. What type of workload? Tommy Tenderoni, you mind your tenderoni business. You can't talk like that no more. Your name is Tommy Tenderoni. You got to talk in like one word phrases. You got to say things like, whoa. Just be my dad. Whoa. Everybody on timeout said Cordy. Oh, it's crazy. We can't say ball hogging no more. Yeah, look, basketball is a freaky sport when you really start to, you put them words on paper, penetrate to the hole. 3 feet, no pressure. Reach in. The dagger. Take it to the hole. Cock back, tomahawk. Everything got to play D. Yes, no, don't do that. Don't do that. He's really playing D. That's, he's D'ing up. What? Jay Leno, that's a bit of a reach, but because you reach so far, that's even more freaky. All right, let's get back to this song. Okay, I'm sorry. Detour. Gray Keys, I'm going to add this other song, if not this second one. I want to hear the second one now. The second one by Gray Keys, Hand Down, Man Down, is crazy. Who came up with this terminology? Yeah, that's called Man Down, Hand Down. Why? Nobody ever questioned that. We're going to get out here in some shorts and we're going to D up. I got a game called basketball. Nobody ever questioned that. Everybody just pick and roll. Guard the ball from downtown. Hey, basketball, man. I can't, man. That's why I watch basketball. He's a shooter. Hey, yo. I'm going to just watch basketball on mute now. I ain't gonna watch NBA no more with like the announcers. The way he penetrates and cuts, he's ahead of his game. You reach, I teach. Freaky, Eugene. Freaky. You reach, I teach. You're a tease, aren't you? You reach, I teach. What the hell is going on here? This is called Step Love. Ooh. It's on the list. That's stupid. That is stupid. That's in the final round. That's in the final round. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Yeah, Gray Keys talking about some, oh, you can stop it. It's just looping. No, it's not. No, it's not. I've heard looping. Gray Keys, I've heard looping in Critique My Beats. That ain't looping. That right there is a very engaged producer in the process. It's a difference. It's a difference. Architect said, how many verses did you think of already to this? Oh my gosh. They wouldn't get, man, you give me a production like this, I'm finna, my voice gonna get hella raspy on some shit like this. I would jump outside of my body and start speaking from right here. It would be crazy. That's phenomenal. I didn't really give a critique to both of them, so I am for sure like, this is otherworldly. This is ridiculous. Just haven't heard your production in a minute outside of like the snippets you share on social media. Both of these, phenomenal. I think the first one, man, Gray Keys, man, we gotta talk, man. We gotta talk, Gray Keys. Gray Keys, we gotta talk, man. We gotta talk, man. Man. Let me find out, man. Let me find out. Clean production on both. What I love the fact is that they melodically don't rest in a space and say this is good enough. I feel like what happens, there's a lot of producers, the ones that we end up wanting to skip are the ones that are like, they take one mediocre loop and they're like, we don't want to hear that shit. That's what we don't want to hear. This right here is a producer that is at the producer is a pilot. You're a pilot in this. You're a pilot and you're not just flying the same speed, the same, you know what I'm saying? The same the same height. They're like, what? Chord, they be like, that shit. And then we'll let that shit go on for 50 minutes while we sit here like, I just hope it's building back up. I just hope something new is getting ready to happen. And nothing ever happens. Nothing ever happens. It just says, always adding unnecessary ad libs and shit we didn't ask for. Trying to act like that's the variation. No, you're lazy, brother. You're lazy. You're lazy, brother. You're lazy. You're lazy. You think that you think we're going to be as much in a hypnotic trance as you was when you was working on that beat for 50 hours. And you can't trick us with the time rolls. Think because you do That shit. There's a difference between what you're saying is obviously you're operating at a different place, Gray Keys. You never have that issue. Because even if you're playing the same chord progressions, in certain places you're not playing them the same way. You do like a staccato, or you do like a stab, and then you'll bring that back in. Or you'll do like, you know what I'm saying? You'll like drag one of the chords and leave one a little bit like a bar too late. Like that is someone who's at the driver's seat and engaged in the production process. Some folks who sit down here to make beats loop the same shit, and it's like, fam, it's like a little kid that's like, draw me a dog, and they draw you a dog, and they're like, here's my dog, what do you think of it? Don't really look like a dog. It's cool, man. Yeah, I worked all day on that. I can't tell. I mean, yeah, that was good stuff. You don't have that issue. The clarity, the mix, the arrangement. I think the only thing from both of these Gray Keys that I have any kind of critique on is on my favorite beat of the two, which is the second one. I feel like maybe that there was a tom or like a roll in like a snare roll instrument that just felt a little bit too harsh. I would just bring it down. I do think the drums are competing for wanting to be the lead singer in this band of sounds. And I think that works for the most part. I wonder what that does when it's a vocalist over the top of it, but it was just like a little it just felt like it was harshly mixed. Outside of that, this shit is clean, bro. This shit is clean, man. Amazing work. Loopomania on the beats. Yeah. You know the vibes. Adding all this little cute shit. But they actually add all that cute shit to the beat. I can tell when a producer in there like, I wonder what happened if I try this. What if I try this? What if I try this? I wonder what if I try this. I did it. I can tell when a producer has a session like that. There's a difference between a producer like a Gray Keys who's really sitting with the production and saying, all right, it needs presence, it needs impact. And then somebody who's like, I put something together, you want to hear it? I know that energy a mile away when I hear it. It's like, boom, 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 boom. I know that. I fucking know that energy. Oh, I know it. And y'all know it too. That's why you laugh and you fucking know it. I know that energy. Cute ass shit. Nobody want to hear that cute shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come out to cook. Come out to cook, man. Stewart. Stewart! I'm sick. Okay. Let me not speak that into existence. All right, this is Jord Productions, and it's called Clueless. Courtney, you don't have that issue at all, sis. You be trying to, Courtney, you know damn well let me pause this music. Courtney, you know damn well you don't have that issue. I be hearing them jazzy productions you be putting together. The folks who gotta be concerned about this, they not concerned about it because they think that they making what you making. You ever talk to somebody and then like in their brain they're fucking Pablo Picasso. In reality, they're stick figure. Like the production is just not holding up the weight of how they presented it. You ever meet them kind of folks? Man, this shit just like larger than life. It's like, man, this shit like a motherfucker, like a stadium. Man, this shit like a big ass, you know, like millennial, you know what I'm saying, like a hot tub spaceship type shit, you know what I mean? And that shit be like, all right, sorry, Jord Production. Clueless is the name of this. I'm gonna go back to the top. It's that shit, Courtney. You know what I'm talking about. You ain't got to ever worry about that. forgot you said. What's up, Tupapa? Still got time. Sean made it. How much time you got? 26 minutes. 22 minutes. Jesse? Yes, it is. Yes, this is exactly. We're gonna talk about it. We gotta be honest. Jesse, good observation, Jesse. Good call, Jesse. This is Jord Productions, Clueless. Jesse, let's talk about it, Jesse. Let's talk about it, Jesse. You're losing your wits on you, Jesse. Meet me at the car wash, Jesse. All right, so this is Jord Productions, Clueless. This is in fact an example of what I was alluding to in the last example of you can kind of tell when a producer it starts off with a strong idea and then starts to kind of mail in sounds because they start to sound very general, very formulaic. It sounds like you didn't want to break anything. It sounds like you had, if I were to assume, you probably started off with the drums. The drums are not the drums. You probably started off with the bass or that. Sometimes I'm going through puberty. Sometimes sometimes how we feel and how we relay that feel doesn't always add up. Sometimes how we feel sometimes how a sound makes us feel doesn't necessarily relay that in the same way to us as a listener. As I listened to this, it sounded like it wanted to be introspective at times. It sounded like it wanted to be dark at times. It sounded like it wanted to be louder at times, but the mix didn't allow it to be that. This beat sounds indecisive. It sounds indecisive and it sounds like you settled. Now, what are things that you can do? Definitely take more time. This probably is going to be the most important thing that you can focus in on, Jord Productions, sound selection. Sound effing selection. Sound selection. Listening to how other sounds sound over the top of this. Like, I promise you, there ain't nothing different about what I'm about to do right now. But I want you to hear what you're doing here. Like that. This is one of them times where if I was a trainer and you was hitting the punching bag, like push the punching bag, push the damn punching bag. That's the kind of trainer I'd have to be. I'd have to be in your corner like, man, you either push this shit or stop fighting, push the bag. I feel like you like, push the damn bag. Man, let loose. Let loose. Don't get cute with the sounds. This is where I feel like sometimes early on in a production career, producers get so obsessed with doing things by the book that it sounds like you're trying to do things by the book while still trying to do your own thing. Now, on paper, that doesn't sound like a bad thing, but it sounds like you want it to be mixed according to whatever standard that you have been introduced to. So everything is sonically, or meter-wise, staying out of the red and staying pretty safe. I can tell that by the way the drums were mixed on something like this. But man, break some rules. You remind me of what was a Kid in Sandlot? It was a Kid in Sandlot. Because I just watched it over the weekend. Fucking not Benny the Jet. Who was the fucking Kid in Sandlot? What was his name? What was the guy's name? What was his name? Did he have a name in the damn movie? Who was the main kid's name? Who was the main kid's name in Sandlot? Smalls, yeah. You're killing me, Smalls. The main kid. Remember what happened the first time he went to the field? He went to the field and like he couldn't throw the ball. Like he got the ball and he like ran up to the pitcher and he gave the ball. And then Benny the Jet Rodriguez went into the crowd and was like, man, fucking throw the ball. This is where I'm getting at, Jord Production. Just fucking go for it, my friend. You're holding back right now. Go for it. Break some shit. Break something. Smalls had to get hit in the face with the baseball before he was like, damn, I lived. Okay, I can play this sport. Then he threw the ball. Kind of funny, but he threw the ball. This is me telling you that if I was your trainer, production trainer, which sounds crazy, man, fucking go back and beef up the sounds, right? Don't be afraid of, you can't break your dog. I'd rather you come in here with a raw, unmixed beat. Hey, yo, I'd rather you come in here with a raw, unmixed production that the drums are too loud. Because at least it would give me the indication that you're in there trying stuff and you're having fun with it, right? But it sounds right now like maybe you're only around yourself. Maybe you're not getting a lot of feedback from people who are better than you. Maybe you're only around people who are less skilled than you are, but fucking go for it, man. Break some shit. Jordan, my goal for you, my suggestion to you, go break something. Go break something. Go in there and make some shit that you might even be ashamed of tomorrow. Like, damn, I was really wilding. Go break some shit. Because right now you're playing it very safely, and I can hear the hesitancy in your arrangement, the hesitancy in you're playing things hoping that they don't fall out of key. I don't know why I feel so strongly to give you that message, but look, I gave the same one to Gray Keys. I gave the same exact advice to Gray Keys in 2018. I'm telling you, when I hear it, because I can hear the potential. I hear it. But right now, it just sounds like you're just doing your best not to offend anybody. And I get it. In the beginning, that's just, you can go through a lot of that shit. But you need to have sessions when you're making music where you just break something. Your goal should be to break something. Not in a physical sense, but like go in there and like do something wrong. Do something wrong and see if something right doesn't happen as a result of that. But yeah, man, that's it. Make music that makes you feel something different, man. That is your only responsibility in the beginning. The experience will come when you start asking better questions that are better suited for your style of music. But whoever you're using as a template of mixing, it works for them. I don't necessarily think it works in the context of what you're presenting. And I think the title of the beat is called Clueless for a reason. You was clueless? Jordan, talk to me. You was clueless? You didn't know what to add, huh? Jordan, talk to me. You didn't know what to add after a certain point. You was like, man, this shit called Clueless. I did that. I did that. I did that too. I did that too. Man, this shit called Next Beat. Man, this shit called, like, fucking, I don't care. IDC. This shit called Fuck the Snare. He said yes. There it is. Thank you for your honesty. Thank you for your honesty. We've all been there. We've all been there. This beat called fucking hate my job. This beat called why the hell did I decide to be a producer type shit. Nah, I don't care. Yes, I made some shit called I Don't Care, and I genuinely didn't care. I you know what? I cared so much, I called it I Don't Care. I got a song I saved called Some Bullshit. Yep. We all got those, man. It's human. We're here for honesty. We've all been there. If I'm giving you a critique on something, it's because I feel it so passionately within my soul. Because I had to go through that the hard way, where nobody would give me that feedback, or the people who did give me the feedback, they were so blunt about it that I had no opportunity to have my feelings hurt. It was like, all right, well, how do I fix it? Next person up is Cinematography with a remix of Loaded Lux. This is a freestyle that's hella old, but still dope. Hope you and the community enjoy it. Cinematography. All right, let's hear this remix.
Cinematography.
One scars from the boulevard. Scam at the scam, can't pull a jar. Swear to God, it's like I'm playing in the bully yard. Money off track. I'm just trying to get my ball back on. Tell me why I went wrong at. I bought a hoopty that I brought back. Seen the damages on Carjack. See why niggas get their jaw cracked. You gave me $silver pancake. You short stack. Cough that or cough in. Ain't no callbacks or auctioning with Bossman. I lost him but made 20. I'm staring at the center stage shimmy. It ain't a drop of lemonade in me. For that green, I got a crush like Miss Piggy. I'ma do part 2's down low.
Jesse. Relax, Jesse.
You going line for line, trying to beat you to the punch while I beat you to a poke. Orange juice Simpson with the coke. I start flipping and chopping them white bitches. Ain't leave a penny at the door, man. In and out. Like a straw hat, breeze through. Fall back when the floor packed. It's like I'm listening to Bobby. The way I play the wall, Max. Small snatch, fist off the ball rack. I'm all that. In the back of Bontons, Don Juan DeMarco. Give it a cargo when the car goes. Packing in the white like hardcore. So meet my Miss Winfrey upon entry. She'll ride round 5 and you send me my other half. They cutting back on my mama's stat. And getting gas in that Honda bad on her last. Type shit, make me fight with niggas you tight with. Bought my dog like Mike Vick, I need my money right.
Man, phenomenal production once again by Cinematography.
Cinematography.
Man, phenomenal production like that. This I think would have been more. I would have loved to hear this as an instrumental by itself. That instrumental is that shit is something I could listen to for hours on loop. However, something about where the lyrics kind of felt like they were falling behind the pocket towards the end. And I know how much of a challenge it is to reflip these from other instrumentals. Sometimes the rappers do that purposely. They fall off the beat. And perhaps maybe there was a beat switch. I don't know what happened, but towards the end, the lyrics started to kind of fall off by the wayside, timing wise. But I think that production is phenomenal, man. If you got that as an instrumental, I would love to add that to the list. But if it's just as it is right now, I wouldn't. The drums, clean as always. It's that Cinematography sound. The way that the sample builds up behind it, phenomenal. It definitely creates, like, you have a really great ability of making music behind the artist sound so much. You make the lyrics sound like they're reaching a lot deeper than the lyrics do themselves sometimes. You make it sound like, I think something was said very deep here. I think something was said very introspective here because of the instruments that you complement it with. So you do your job very well. I just think that the timing on this one was my only issue. What did y'all think on this one? Yes, and the instrumental in. You got the instrumental. We'll take that as such because I would love to hear that as is. Did it sound kind of offbeat? Very much so. Towards the end of me, at least. I think the second verse would have been better if it was pushed forward a beat. Is that right? It's kind of low on the vocals and instrumental. Yeah, I did notice that as well. This has emotion. Yeah, send an instrumental in because I definitely want to hear what that sounds like. I would add that to the list. I'll add that instrumental to the list, not necessarily the remix. So I look forward to that one. All right, next one up. Oh, hell no. Kev Classic. Not only did you send me a wave, my friend, but it's a wave with 0 bytes. Please send an MP3 in. Right now, it's telling me that this is available until April 17th. Send an MP3 in. Kev Classic, if you are in here, I'll send you a text. Or I'll send you a message right now. Please send an MP3 in. This file won't play. Unfortunate. All right. 7 more minutes and we are closed up for all the new submissions tonight. Next person up while we wait for the other one is Vibes for Tonight. What is this? Vibe God 215. Jumped on around 8ish and loving the rappers rapping. Had to add to the vibe. We do got some rappers that be rapping over this. Tight shit. Vibe God 215. This is called Free Work. Or no, it's called Just Vibe. And Free Work. All right.
I'm Andrea, founder of
Don't nobody care who your name is, girl. Don't nobody care what your name is.
Daddy, we about to be rich, baby.
Jesse.
Well, we already know that. You just gonna vibe though. Something good for your ears. Go ahead and smoke out on this. If the eyes are the window to the soul, let me peek in. Go truth seeking, play Bernie on the weekend. This'll be the part where the whole game switch. I went from buying out the bar to the barley causing hiccups. Champagne spill, bubble tickle the nose in the coupe sipping brew. My brother let her rose, trying to figure where I go with it. So far gone with it, full blown horn listen, curtain drawn risen. The eyes are the window to the soul, and you just bear witness as your drapery rose. Dissect that, thinking shit be all cap to the situation bleak, and that ruler want it back. Now how they gonna measure pride buckle from the pressure? Contents content with that calm shit on the lesser. I tried to tell them it was different on this side, and living well past the point in life to let shit ride. This grown man talk, fuck horn shaking hog, metaverse millionaire that got that old money walk. Rabbit hole hop, make a time loop stop. Went from known to never mentioned, sitting tripping on the top. Impressed with how I do it, be impressed how I knew it. Full toed it all, way before my hair grew naps. You get it now, technically sound, prolifically found, and metaphorically teaching and reaching through clouds. Wow, keep going, don't mind if I do. Frostbit mountain tips help to balance my mood. Sun Tzu says chill, you in the way of the food. But the sign on the door don't disturb its groove. Dung negrumps, rock 'em to sleep. I've been police, walking dead and don't know it. Just a slave to the beat, but yeah. Let me guide you, restore the order, remind you of what the fuck I do when I decide to jump in the bags, pull crumbs from the pocket. Swoosh all neck, Kenny Smith from the Rockets. Go ahead, Elijah Wine, be the center of attention. Big shot Bob, only known for the game winners. What's the pride? Cheddar Bob, why you looking so surprised? Stock price rise, push your T to the side. With no malice, the loudest ain't the wildest. Don't confuse the fun and games with the pain and the violence. I'm not your enemy, surely will put an end to he who step into this dojo with Bambojo or that energy. Hope finder, dope binder, co-signer. Need I remind you? History reminder. Backpacking freestyler, probably better embody somebody you admire. Too old for hyperbole,
shout out to Great Keys.
Jake, make a crime scene when I wait.
I
Make
take
sure
the
to
head
get that
out
over
the
to
bag.
Courtney.
On the plate, that's an entendre flip. Jack and Hillo can relate. Ew, that's nasty. Borderline raspy. Approach to the vocal, do the Pro Tools classy. Who want intense steaming? Romp with the pump. Make you niggas uncomfortable like pumps in a bump. Video, there we go, getting lyrical. These Bambi leg niggas out here rapping, it's hysterical. It's hysterical. Shit's hysterical. Shit's hysterical.
All right, so this is Vibe God 215, just a vibe, free work. All right, so here's some initial thoughts. Shout out to you, Greg Keys. Thank you for that. I'm gonna definitely make sure that makes its way over to Courtney when that comes. I think it is. I'm gonna get that over to you, Courtney. Courtney, just give me your payment information, sis, and I'll make sure that gets over to you. I do appreciate you. One more round of applause for Courtney. I do appreciate you, sis. So. Here's a few thoughts coming to mind. I understand why you submitted this in because the lyrics are there, the bars are all there. I heard you know what I'm saying, the Olajuwon reference being the center of attention. I heard, you know what I'm saying, the Big Shot Rob. I'm here for the game winners type vibes. I think this was over some strong production that felt full. It felt complete. I remember your profile pic from the last time that you submitted music over, and it feels like deja vu as I say this again. It sounds like you got to upgrade on your microphone. Shout out to you. But it also does sound like, this is from a year ago, so maybe you didn't. Well, this one sounds like the vocals mix-wise are detached sonically from the beat. The beat sounds like it exists in a higher resolution than the vocals were recorded. Now, I don't know if this is, I'm assuming this is not a rough because the song is out, but I feel like the vocals need a brighter, like a boost on the high end. A boost just to give some more clarity. Right now, they sound like they're very... focus on the mid, and it works well in certain places because it sounds conversational. It sounds like almost like you're doing a podcast over this beat. That's the best way it sounds like a podcast mix over this beat, and that works in certain places where you're kind of speaking through your lyrics, but not when you start barring up. You start kind of like speeding or adding more words. It starts to kind of feels cluttered. This was interesting because I feel like delivery-wise, you styled a whole lot of your bars to sound cool, but they didn't necessarily express a specific emotion. Does that make sense? Like you like you styled it to sound cool, but it didn't deliver a specific emotion. Like there's certain things you said that you was like, that's a hard ass bar. I'm gonna say it like this. Yeah, you said it like that, but it didn't necessarily convey an emotion, if that makes any sense. That's the best way that I know to describe it. What did you guys think of this? What type of track? What do you mean? What do you mean? What type of track? Well, Jesse, you still got time to submit music over. I haven't closed it quite yet. I haven't moved over there yet. I'm after this review, I'm closing it down. Just giving you a heads up. I haven't quite gone over there yet, so maybe you got time. Matter of fact, maybe you got time. The vocals could use more power. Come on, Jesse, submit your music, Jesse. DJ to DJ, I saw your music in there. Shout out to you. Jay Leno said dry. Yeah, they definitely sounded dry, but I feel like before we can even get to adding, the sheen, we got to make sure that the interior of the car is clean first. Before we even add the wax on the top of the car, we gotta vacuum inside the car. We gotta vacuum. I feel like there's things that can be done with what he already has, but it definitely sounded dry. Jesse, go to critiquemybeats.com, Jesse. I'm giving you time to submit your music over, Jesse. What's my name? Heisenberg. Jesse, please tell me you did not mix. Please tell me you did not mix that the way you did. I want to hear this rhyme over a different track. I like the track, but I think the lyrics would work better on another beat. Interesting. Did you learn nothing from my chemistry class, architect? I'm on it. Fios is hard in the basement. Jesse, I don't know what that means. Fios is hard in the basement? What kind of hip-hop shit is that, Jesse? The only thing you need to be worried about in the basement is the fugitive that we have there. And all the meth. Don't worry about the Fios, Jesse. I am the danger that knocks, Jesse. All right, I said I'm done. What's going on in the basement? You're not the one that asked to go in the basement. I'm the one that asked that, architect. Jesse. What? I didn't understand your question, Vibe God. What were you asking specifically? I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out what you were talking about. This is a mixing situation for me, for sure. Okay, that's that. Let's go to something else, and we're going to officially close it down. All right, we're closing down. I am maneuvering over here to the checkout, Jesse, on sellfy.com, Jesse. If you haven't made your purchase, that is not my fault, Jesse. All right, let's see. I just closed the submission, Jesse. You're not the one that tells me to chill, Jesse. You chill, Jesse. I think you're forgetting who owns this. I think you're forgetting who runs this operation, Jesse. All right. When's the next one? Jesse, you didn't get it in time? Instead of worrying about when the next one is, how about we follow instructions? Wednesday, possibly. I don't know. I got a few Zoom calls. We got to see what happens Wednesday. I want to work on music too, so we got to see. Maybe next Monday, if not next Wednesday. For sure next Monday, but not if not Wednesday. We'll see. I'll let you know, Jesse. How about that? My people will talk to your people. It just says music, merchandise, video, and community. I don't even know what that means, Jesse. I'm inclined to think that you're making that up, Jesse. It's because I close everything down. We'll see. All right. Next up is Racco. Okay, let me add cinematography to here. Here's the instrumental, just a reminder.
Cinematography.
Yeah, that production is too far. Jesse. Yeah, that one's getting at it for sure. All right, cool. We All Float is what that's called. All right, sweet. What? Let's actually double back to someone who just sent in the MP3. I think this is what this is. Kev Classic. It's the same thing. No, these are two different people. Is it? Oh, you did. You sent it. Okay. Back to Kev Classic, and this one is called So Far.
Yeah. You can only get so far on material things, man. But listen, money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. but love will take you anywhere you want. I said money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so.
Hey, Kev Classic, you know you in the finals already, right? You know you in the finals already, right? From the last week, you know you in the finals, right? Just want to let you know. You know you already in the finals, right? You the returning champ or returning second second place. Just want to let you know as we play this song.
These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want. Way home. I ain't think I'd stay gone. They say go to work. Really, I just wanna make songs. Wanna smoke weed, chicken nuggets with the plate full. Tryna live life. I don't really wanna stay long. Damn, I probably exit when I'm 40. Just let me get some good years with my shorty. Buy a little house so it don't feel as lonely. Keep my fam close, all my little cousins growing. That shit pay me to watch. Ain't no rewinding the clock, ain't no slowing it down. Too many similar thoughts. I got a couple of friends, we stay solid as rocks. Ain't no flipping or flop, years of connecting the dots. Damn. And the plot thickens. I could've gave you the tools, couldn't have taught vision. I try to teach them the game when they talk, listen. Too many kids dying out here on lost missions, and that's when I tell them.
Thank you, Great
Money
Keys.
only gets you so far.
Thank you for that super chat,
These
fam.
cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want. I said money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want. Underrated, but we finally here. All this work, it only took us years. Remember being jealous of my peers. Reached a certain point and found out it's all smoke and mirrors. I ain't rich like that, quick like that. Cases on the table, watch them flip like that. Being solid don't come with instructions. I guess your OGs ain't teaching you nothing. But I tell them listen to God, rappers be heavily flawed. All about money and cars, all about fucking these bras. I've been gifted by God just to do something different. I never dumb it down just so you love to listen. Always be myself even if money ain't coming with it. Don't wanna change the world, I just wanna be something in it. I left people behind, too much funny business. They always gon' tell if there's too much love missing. That's when I tell them, money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want. I said money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want.
Phenomenal. Kev Classic, you are living up to your name every single time. Kev Classic, this is another classic, man. This could have easily been right here in this competition again. Phenomenal work, man. Shit, man. Round of applause. That's a hell of a record. Here's some other thoughts that I have about this. When I said lyrically, you have great spacing. I think that's an underutilized skill. It is a very natural ability that some people capture where they understand, like, yes, I'm rapping. Yes, I'm filling in the space so that it appears that I am giving you your money's worth lyrically. But then certain people recognize I have thoughts that I'm sharing with you that you may or may not understand. And I know that if I don't fill up my entire verse with other words, it's going to hit different. In the same way that I'm talking right now and giving you a pause in between certain phrases, they'll hit different. But you lose the punch and the impact of what you're saying by saying too much and trying to fill it in with other words. And then we can talk about this, talk about this. You lose the impact by not just letting it breathe. Underutilized skill. And I think you do that well. I think you also have a great rap voice. So great, in fact, that it made me distracted from what I felt like was a need for a de-esser. Slight de-essing. Because it got like a weird frequency in one of the portions, or one inside of the vocals, inside of the verse, the entire way through is a really just some subtractive EQing, and maybe a slight de-essing would have helped that. But your voice is so strong through this, you forget about that shit. You forget about it. Last but not least, let's talk about conceptually the honesty in the lyrics. I love when a rapper, especially a rapper, where we have the ability to deliver a message in a very unique way that other genres are not able to, because they're utilizing their singing voices and rapping. Because we're talking, I think sometimes it puts us at a disadvantage in universally appealing to other people. But I think the folks who nail it hit so close to home, because it is indeed a conversation over a beat. I think that what you did with the honesty in the lyrics makes this something that says, I don't have to be going through the same things that you're going through, be the same age that you are, live in the same place that you live in. I can relate to that on a human level, on a man level, on whatever level that they reach you. And so, yeah, that one is phenomenal work. I'm still going to keep the other song, or should I replace? No, I'm going to keep the other song, because that's kind of like what we do. Matter of fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm probably do this for the first time. You know what, Kev Classic? Damn. Hold on real quick. Hello? Are we good? We good? I'm actually on live stream right now. No, but you good. You good. No. You want me to call you right after? Thank you so much for coming up here too, Mama. Love you. And you know, we got your shoes in a nice safe spot. Yeah, you woke when I woke up, I was like, I didn't know what was going on. But you made it in safe. Your car, everything was good. He good. He perfect. All right. Love you. Talk to you later. Bye. Shout out to Mama Queen. Porque no dos. I was thinking about adding it as a secondary. I just felt like, damn, he gonna be competing against himself at some point. That song is probably gonna make it to the last round. I like this one too, because it started earlier too. Went straight to the point. The other one had a long intro, but it was a second place one. What you want to do? How about this? Kev Classic, you decide. What song do you want to be in the final round? Because you already got a slot solidified there. I think the song you sent today and the song you sent before, what is it called? No Slumber, could easily be in the final round. Which one you choose? I'm going to let you choose which one. You want this new one here, or you want to put the other one? I'm going to let Kev Classic determine that. Jesse! What's up, DJ to DJ? Both. Spelling both B-O-F-F is crazy. He has to split the winning with himself if he wins. That's crazy. I love them both. It's hard. Look. We got to make a decision. I'm going to make an executive decision. My gut instinct says the second one. My gut instinct says the second one. So that's what we're going to do. Both of them. Y'all, and it's both of them. Y'all, what the hell is going on in life? What is y'all life right now? Yeah, I'm going to add that one to the list. I think that one so far is I think yeah, that's the one. So you already got it. So basically, let's say this. You get the opportunity guaranteed to get a slot in the final round, but if you submit something off again, you could replace that. Just trying to be fair. I wanted to give that some actual thought. All right, well, that's that one, my friend. Shout out to you. All right, let's keep going back down the list as it is presented. Next one up is Racco, and this is called Better. Racco's been here a few weeks in a row now. Racco is not letting. Racco's like, look, y'all, we got too damn close the first time. Let's see what this one is all about. This is called Better.
I'm sorry. The person you are trying to contact is currently receiving sexual pleasure by Racco right now.
Hey, yo. What? What a wild way to start a song.
I'm sorry. The person you are trying to contact is currently receiving sexual pleasure by Racco right now. Please leave your number and they will get back to you after the multiple orgasms received. Thank you for your time. Goodbye.
She always hit me up cause I lay it down like a sports star. Living room on Netflix chillin', she getting this dick on the sofa. Pussy soak, my stroke be splashing her just all over. I always come to deliver, that's why she keep calling me over. Beat the pussy till it's wet in the bed. Why she ain't worried, she left you on red. And shawty with me, don't be stressing your head. She gone for the night cause she left around 10. Give me breakfast in bed, breakfast in head. Stuff been retarded, brain social lead. I've been to a crib, but never again. And my daughter was violence, I called off the feds. All on the walls, tearing it up. We causing the ruckus, we don't give a fuck. I got it and shake 'em while I lift them up. Our neighbors complain, don't you disrupt. Come on the bed, skirt on the couch.
We almost got through a whole stream. We almost did it, DIYers. We almost did it. And then, of course, Racco had to come in and be like, yeah, we're going to end all of that G-rated shit.
Treat it like Michelin, burning an hour. Call on my homegirl, she turn her out. Eat a pussy while I put my sperm in her mouth. And I don't judge you when you like that, plus you like the fuck. I like that wild shit, and you too, you want me tie you up. Doggy style them in the butt while I beat it up.
Come on, man.
Grab them ashes when I eat it up. She always hitting me up cause I lay it down like a sports star.
Y'all gotta stop sending these freaky ass songs. Y'all gotta stop sending these freaky ass songs. It is 6:50 p.m. a day after Sunday. You gotta stop sending these freaky songs. You gotta stop sending these freaky songs. What am I supposed to critique? It's the way you say eating that butt that I couldn't really get with. What am I supposed to say, Racco?
Living room on Netflix, chillin', she getting this dick on the sofa. Pussy soak, my stroke be splashing her juices all over. I always come to deliver, that's why she keep calling me over. Ooh, nah, soaking wet, girl. I rock your boat with pleasure. I do it better, I know it's better. You don't know what to do with it, you love with a minute cause I know it better. Her pussy crazy, every time I hit I spaz out. Haven't seen you in a while, or you got a man now. But you not gonna turn and you don't give a fuck what he mad about. She say I look better with her ass, I wear her ass out. Toot that ass up, you know how I let the mash it up. You home alone, old ass was up, pulling up good pussy, can't pass it up. You looking good in your outfit, I still feel like taking it off. She give me a smirk, she don't want this work. Baby, don't play with a ball. Big rats like a brown skin, no Kit Kat, but I'm feeling like breaking her off. She wanna taste the wildlife, let's start with this nigga in my drawers. She play with my boss like a nut and I'm smoking exotic, it's making me cough. You saving my arms, the streets salute me, bitch stepper, I stay with the sauce. Got me and her thug and we fly right above it, we don't have to break any laws. She making that ass clap, clap, I'm loving the way she applauds. And she never making me soft, act like a horse, make the dick giddy up. And she never taking this off, my car breaking down, bet you she pick me up.
I feel like I walked in a room I wasn't supposed to walk into. I'm almost done, bro. I'll be out there in a second, bro. Don't even trip. Why did you invite me to this room? Why did you invite me to, like, I felt like y'all humping in the living room and, like, I knocked on the door and you was like, oh, yeah, bro, you come upstairs, bro. I'm almost done here. I'm over here just doing chores. You know what I'm saying? I got this chore I'm doing. I feel like I walked in the room and it just smelled like badussy throughout the whole house. And, like, I don't even want to sit down nowhere. I don't even want to do, what is going on? I still want a channel, Racco. I still want a channel. And this belong on Spice Channel. This belong on some. This belong on some. This belong on you on Pornhub. This don't belong in. What is going on? Question: when y'all gonna stop beating up the cat? Everybody beat up the cat. Why y'all always gotta beat up the cat in the song? Why you gotta beat up the cat? It's smell like butt all throughout this song. It's so much going on. Oh my gosh. Oh man. And like the song sounds, it's like lyrics aside, this shit sounds phenomenal. But that's a hell of a statement. I don't know. Why do y'all send this shit to me? What am I supposed to do with this? Play it for you and y'all shouty. No. It ain't no. Why do y'all send this to me? Why y'all send this as the public song? You feel me? Like why y'all send this to me? What about my presentation says, I'm gonna send him, I could send him this like this street record. I'm gonna send him this freaky shit though. Curtis, he really gonna, you fuck with that freaky shit. They want Baldhead Curtis to come back. Be careful what you ask for. Jesse, be careful what you ask for. Jesse. Freaky ass lyrics. Oh my gosh. I don't need to hear any song you recorded when you were bricked up. I promise you that. Like, no, look, okay, we're live. I hear you. And generally, if I was going to show like my friend, like if I was showing the homie like, oh, there's some new shit I worked on, I'm not showing this song to the homie. That's me. I don't care how great it sounds. I show it to the homegirl. I show it to my girl. I show it to my wife. you know what I'm saying? Like I show it to somebody that, you know what I'm saying? That's on that type of time. Not for critique my beats. I feel naked. The song made me feel naked. Jesse, put your hat back on. I ain't gotta do nothing. For the rest of the stream, I'm finna be Chino XL then. Somebody said Chino XL. Chino XL got braids. What the hell does that even mean? Chino XL got braids. Y'all just said any light-skinned nigga that came to mind. You just blurted it out. Chino XL. Y'all thought about the first person you could think of. Jason Kidd. Y'all thought the first person you could think of. He ain't even bald. He got braids. And Chino, hey, Jamil. Hey, relax. And Chino was buff. I'm buff too. Tight shit. Buff in the belly. Let that shit. Let your soul glow. Joel Ortiz. I can't be everybody light skin that's bald with a beard. I can't be everybody. Y'all have to pick one. You can't say it ain't Khaled. Cause he holding on to that toupee. Can't say Sinbad, cause Sinbad, I ain't never seen Sinbad bald. Who y'all got? Dwayne Johnson. I'm not mad at that one, Tommy Tenderoni. Mero is crazy. Hey, yo. I'm on a podcast with Carmelo Anthony. That's crazy. I thought you was hiding a fade in the oven all this time. Nah. You could have kept the submissions open. Jesse, think about what you just said. Jesse, think about what you just said, Jesse. Vin Diesel, I'm sick. I was thinking about doing the same thing, bro. Not gonna lie. It's freeing, bro. Let the bald head go. Let the bald head go. The Rock. Rick James? When have you ever seen a bald Rick James? When have you ever seen a bald Rick James? We must stay focused, brothers. I don't know where the hell that came from, Rick James. The Rock. Kurt The Rock Johnson. That sounds crazy. Do y'all want to add this song? What y'all want to do? You want to add this song? Because you leave it up to me, I'm not adding this song. This shit too damn freaky for me. Bald is the look if you can wear it. So what you saying, Courtney? You saying I can't wear it? You saying I can't wear it? That was a very general statement, Courtney. What you trying to say, sis? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable about the idea of playing. Thank you, Courtney. About the idea of playing this multiple times. I am uncomfortable with the idea of this going to OT and hearing him talk about eating the booty like groceries again. Why did I do a Bill Cosby voice for that one? That sounded so terrible. Curtis about to start rapping like Common. Yeah, come on, say. Damn, I'm about to be conscious, Curtis. I need the right beats. Come get this money, Kurt. Jesse, that doesn't even sound right, Jesse. I think you should read back what you just said to me. I think you should read back what you just said to me. To yourself, Jesse. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna add that one. I gotta put my foot down. How can I talk like, please, ladies and gentlemen, please don't send no more freaky shit to me. I mean that. Please don't send no more freaky shit to me. Please don't send no more freaky shit to me. Please don't send no more freaky shit to me. Please don't send no more freaky ass music to me. Like, I get it. There's a place and a time for it. But please don't send no more freaky ass shit to me, please. And the song was crazy. Like, you was in the pocket. You found what you know what I'm saying? You did all the things necessary for a song like that to take. But no more freaky shit, please. Jesse trying to do what was in that song to you. Hey, yo, TJ the DJ. Record scratch. How about you don't? How about you don't? I'm sick. I can't. But I feel like we got closer now. You should listen to Bruno is Orange. Fuck no. Cookie Monster. No. All right, so this next one is a producer called Nick Fury. Artist is Jazz the Theorist. King J? Is that multiple people? Jazz the Theorist, King J is two different people, I'm assuming. All right. It's called Me Oh My. Me Oh My. There it is, Jazz. Okay, Jazz. You spell your name different here, though. Is it JHZ?
Yeah. Baby working hard, Got dreams and ambition, don't need no permission for stunning. You know if you need it, I got it. As long as you got me, can't nobody stop her. She the one goes to friends and them fam think I text her. I gave her protection. She see them very nice. She think for herself. She take her own chip. And out of the scholar, we met in the valley. Ain't talking about Cali. In the middle of Georgia, countryside gorgeous. Slow down, small town, so easy for you to lose focus. But your drive is the Aventador. Today you wanna drive the stallion with the top off. That gas so loud that you can't hear. Colorful words that you love to taste. In tune with the sensory melody. Sensory's all out of whack. There's so many memories, no responsibility. Can somebody please take me back? Now I'm just Xing out, Tachion. Promiscuous women hit up my phone. Plug blowing up my other lines. Spilling liquor vices getting out of hand. Guala rubber in some rubber band. VVS, I watch the diamonds dance. Heating up, I keep the tummy tuck. 808 weighing down the truck. Michael Jackson, cause we wet the roof. Never should've let a nigga loose. Pulled off in that Mercedes coupe. Double bag, stuff me on mine. You know I get the bag. And then I slide. Hold me on mine. That's on God. And fuck with fries. Down for the squad. Hold me on mine. You know I get the bag. And then I slide. Hold me on mine. That's on God. Can't fuck with fries. Down for the squad.
How about the ghost? Now let the bitch coast. I fire 'em up like a comedy roast. They cut me a check when I brag and I boast. So forward they tell me I'm doing the most. I ain't got time, this really ain't free. Think I know why they been hating on me. I've been ballin' so hard I done switched the league. Been running the game, I can't keep it the speed. Now riding solo in the 4-door, ducking and dodging the 4-door. On the quest to getting more dough. Can't fuck with her, she a ho-ho. Pitchin' brain, she a dodo. My queen like Cleo with a soul glow. And an afro, dreaded up, that's all natural. I'm moving intercontinental, cooking up on instrumentals. Blowing up like Coke and Mentos. Been 10 toes, I know that I'm chose. Been getting saucy like I'm Creole. Squad too solid to fuck with no moles. Hit his box up and leaving jaw swole. King of both sides, they losing control.
On me on mine.
Yeah.
You know I get the bag. And then I slide. On me on mine. That's on God. And fuck with fries. Down for the squad. On me on mine. You know I get the bag. And then I slide. On me on mine. That's on God. Can't fuck with fries. Down for the squad.
All right, so producer Nick Fury, artist Jazz the Theorist, featuring I believe King J. Okay, so the positives for me on this is you got both verses definitely found a pocket and we're doing the absolute best to keep the energy high all throughout. It was trying to do that, but I think that it fell short because of the production. The production felt like a special moment was created in the original production that just went on for too long and didn't give anything else. It wasn't a whole lot to unwrap about that production. The drums kind of felt out of place. The whole song feels a bit disjointed. Lyrically, it feels disjointed. It feels like it wants to be multiple things. I'll be honest with you, Jazz. And I know you're in here, Jazz. I'll be honest with you. 2022. I don't think it sounds necessarily dated, not from the songwriting standpoint. I do think it is part of an era that is leaving us. An era where it's like, I'm gonna rap these bars and then I'm gonna still get off this sing-song hook on this. Like, I think now artists are becoming more deliberate about their decision making when it comes to what this song is for and who it's for. If it's going to be a song where it's like, oh me, oh my, oh I'm finna get all the ladies, I'm finna get all of the, you know what I'm saying, that's my catchy shit. Something about the marriage between the auto-tune of this chorus and the way you're rapping on the verse feels like two different artists. It feels disjointed. It doesn't feel, once again, it doesn't feel like auto-tune is added for style. That adds, it's added for style, but doesn't add anything. It doesn't add anything. That Drake era is over. Like it's been over because Drake ain't even doing the shit no more. I'm the first verse in the hook. Okay, I got it. I feel like we're approaching a time where it's not enough to just sing in key. If you're a rapper, it's not enough for you to just sing in key. Drake don't even run the Drake formula no more. It's not enough. Now we're expecting you as a listener to sing with a level of passion. You carry the note. You got auto-tune to assist it and to even add a little bit of a flavor over the top. Now that's not enough. It's not enough. There's so many sing-song rappy rappers, right, that have been known as rap rappers, and they find a sing-song hook to make some catchy shit. But we've seen this formula ran into the ground. And it's like, okay, you can sing, but where is the conviction in your singing? Where is the emotion in the singing? I feel like that's something that's missing. And this is where you may fall short as a singer. And this is where a singer is still very necessary. I believe that if you take this to a singer, they're going to do things with this that note-wise, you're not at that range quite yet. And that's okay. But this is why having, like, even if you don't put the singer on the song, you want to keep it to yourself. I get it. Still work with a singer. If you are I'm telling you right now, if you are a rapper right now that is trying to reach a broader audience through harmonizing on your choruses and singing these hooks that are like, you know what I'm saying? Like this, I could see this being in the lane of like a Ty Dolla $ign, is which it sounded like you were kind of going for. If you're going to go in that, get yourself a singer that is just a friend. Get them on your, get them in your network. That is going to be one of the most valuable people that you bring to your network if you're going to do that. Because they're either going to be able to sing it better or teach you how to sing it better. Or you're going to learn through just being around them. I cannot tell you how many times, shout out to the homie Eugene O'Neill. He was in here earlier. I can't tell you how many times I would sit here and record him and it would make me go revisit or reapproach singing lyrics that I did a whole nother way because of the way that he's able to carry the note and then deliver another note that takes it to another level. Like, like there's another note, but just keeping that, to me, when you find, you know what this shit is? Oh, I'm gonna give you a great analogy. When you get a rapper that sings a hook and they just stay in that one key that barely fluctuates, you know what that is? It's the equivalent of a producer who uses an 808 and puts it in one key the entire beat.
Somebody gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
Same shit, different delivery. Same shit, different circumstances. Same shit. When you got a producer that's like, I don't know the key of this shit, but I'm gonna just put this C, and I'm gonna run this shit the entire beat. That's the bass. It's the same shit as when you find a hook and you're like, bam 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 da, da 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 da, da da da. I think the lack of range, you can make an argument for it being catchy, but the lack of range also is a display of maybe where some of your vocal limitations are, Jazz. Those are my particular thoughts, though. I ain't gonna lie, this air running through my head, or lack thereof hair, feels amazing. I just be humming stuff out. Deshaun, I always go back, like I'm the same way. I'm the same way. That's why, like, when I'm recording music for Flocation, I'm just getting ideas out. Let's just get as many ideas out and then come back and hash these things out at a later time. But I got this approach from Pharrell. Pharrell says something, and Jazz, I suggest this to you. If you're going to do something harmonically, he said this in 2010, so things have probably even shifted more than that now, but I still think it holds true. He said melodically, if you can come up with 3 melodic ideas, you have a complete song. 3 melodic ideas. If you're going to approach a song, you need 3 melodic ideas separate from each other. He said, if you got 3 ideas, you got a full song. You may even have a bridge. He was talking about doing bridges. We're not even doing bridges now, so it might be even less. You got 3 ideas, you have a full song from a melodic standpoint. Love that advice, because I feel like that was something that still holds true. All right, let's keep it moving. We have Cheddar stacked up, and this is an instrumental, I believe. We'll love to hear what you think. YouTube and BeatStore is down below. All right, let's hear it.
It's Cheddar on the bill.
Put my hat back on for this shit. What is going on with the drums today, ladies and gentlemen? Chatter, what's going on with the drums? What's going on today? We have never had this many nipple drums. This is nipple drums, my friend. It needs some milk. The drums need some milk. And then you got that tag throughout here. Brother, ain't nobody stealing this beat. Ain't nobody stealing this beat. It's keeping a whole stack. Ain't nobody stealing this beat, Cheddar. Cheddar, I say that with love. Ain't nobody taking this beat. I say that with love. Ain't nobody taking this beat. Yeah, man, we gotta talk. We gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about this one. What's up, Haran DeMarco? We gotta talk about this one, fam. Let's talk, Cheddar. You sent this in for a reason. Let's talk. Let's have an honest conversation. Cheddar, man. I think I'm gonna stop it here because you got about 15 seconds. Let it go. Let it go. Cheddar, I'm gonna tell you right now, fam, and maybe this is the purpose of why you sent this in, whether you knew that or not. I don't think you need critiques right now. I think you need more shots in the gym. I think you need to spend more time in the gym. Right now, I can think of about 12 beats that this sound, and just off the top of my head, like you have on paper the sounds of a beat that maybe you could categorize as these are the instruments, just the instruments, not the style of play, just the instruments of a Memphis style beat. But it's lacking je ne sais quoi, tempo, the presence of the drums, the pacing, the layers, the quality of things. It is missing a lot of those things. And I feel like it just stands right now as a template. This is what I'm talking about, and I say this respectfully, Cheddar. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I be talking about when I say this is the type of shit AI is going to replace first. This is the type of shit AI is going to replace first. AI can do this. AI can do this. What I hear is someone who is still finding their way, and I give you all respect because you're still finding your way. Everybody has been there, and ain't nobody better than nobody in here. Everybody has been there. But in the midst of you finding your way, you're finding your way at a time where something like AI exists. Not to rush you, not to make you nervous, but it should encourage you to be even more audacious with your decision making and your sound selection. This is not the time to start duplicating other people's sounds. This is not the time to do that and then fam. The technology that's out right now can do this and mix it a bit better. Now, the first initial thing that stood out to me that didn't vibe with me was for sure the drums. For a beat to be this heavy in to be this dark, that dog want to bark a whole lot louder, but that dog ain't got no teeth. This beat want to bark. This beat want to bark. This beat want to bite the shit out your leg, but it ain't got no teeth. Like that shit want to be a ferocious dog, but that shit like it just feels like it is lacking on a lot of things, and I hear the timidness in this one, Cheddar. I hear timid all throughout this. I hear someone who doesn't want to break things, someone who's probably very early on in the process, someone who's still figuring out their way. I'm not judging you on that at all. But this is the kind of shit that when you get in a studio session with other producers that truly want to see you do well, they're going to clown the shit out you. That's what they did with me. Maybe that may not work with you. That worked with me. They clown me the hell out of there because of my sound selection. If this beat was made in 2008, we'd have a conversation that circled around access to sound selection. We're in 2024. And right now, your best investment, in my opinion, would be two things. Higher quality sound selection. And secondly, construction kits to learn the layers. Matter of fact, if I was you, it's going to sound like a crazy ass idea. Maybe you're with it, maybe you're not with it. I'd start buying other producer stems. If I find a beat that I really, really like, I'd start buying other producer stems and just sitting with the stems, not having any intent to take their shit. Do not take their shit and act like it's yours. It's not what I'm saying. Buy the stems and learn from it the same way that we used to learn from construction kits. Construction kits were like stemmed out versions of a beat that showed you how all the layers interacted with each other. Right now, it sounds like you're doing the bare minimum in terms of what you're adding. Buy another producer stems and just sit with that shit. Just sit with that shit. Just sit with that and listen to every layer. See where instruments are falling. See if they start on the one. See if they start a little bit later in. See if they only appear towards the end of a loop. See, like when you listen to the layers, you can't unhear it. And when you sit with it long enough, it'll start to transfer its way to your decision making when you're making music. But yeah, as of right now, I think I understand the direction you're going, but I think that because of how generic it sounds right now, I don't know how far it goes. That's not to say that somebody can't make something that you wouldn't get excited about, but we've heard this beat before, even though we've never heard this beat before. And I don't think you added anything new to that conversation. That's just my opinion on it. What y'all thinking? Haran said it. Study and listen. Read the templates. Hey, construction kits used to be that for a reason. So how would you differentiate those clowning to encourage you to do better versus those that just do it to be a-holes? They're all important. They're all important. Don't even try to decipher it. They're all important. And they're all equally unimportant. They're all important and unimportant at the same time. So take it all with a grain of salt. But everybody's not hating. Some people just have a different way of conveying or relaying back what they give to you. I don't think there's a no, these people mean well. Some people could mean well and not know what the fuck they're talking about. Some people could be, you think they're clowning you, but they're giving you really valid advice nobody else is giving you. Somebody could say, why your drums sound like that, bro? That shit sound whack as hell. You may listen to that and be like, I'm not going to listen to that person because it made me feel a certain way. They just gave you a major key. The problem is the way they said it has you so hyper-focused that you don't even want to even acknowledge the possibility that there may be something in those drums that are not translating well. So I would say if it touch your soul, if it hurts your feelings, discover it. Don't obsess, but do a little digging. If it hurts your feelings, do a little digging because it's probably something you were insecure about anyways. But don't walk around here delusional and waiting for people to all give you the kind of critique that will make you feel good. No. The best, the largest leaps I've made as a producer were people that clowned the shit out of me because I needed to hear it a certain way. If you would have told me, it's... Matter of fact, I give you a very specific example. This is no disrespect to the OG Be Real, because I know that he meant well, but it was a different time period. Let's say it was like 2009 or whatever it was. Maybe even, like 2005 or 6. I did a competition where he gave some critique of my music, and I could tell based upon the critique, he didn't want to lose someone like me as a fan, but he was kind of trying to allude to it. But he didn't actually like say it. Then I had somebody that said, man, your music sounds, another person said, man, your music sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like computery or video gamey. And then my mom, who was playing music, said, it sounds generic. It sounds like a computer made it. And I was like, okay, now we're getting closer to it. Then I had a homie that said, what in the Dreamcast is this bullshit? And then I was like, that's exactly it. Thank you for saying it. It hurts my soul to hear you say that about my baby, AKA my beat, but I needed to hear that. And I think it's the same thing. Like, keep digging. Somebody's going to help you get closer to the truth of how they hear it. Not everybody's going to hear it the same way, but you got to hear it from multiple perspectives. The moment you start seeing this shit overlapping, that's the things you want to pay attention to. If everybody around you keeps telling you, oh shit, it's your drums is crazy, but man, I just feel like it's, I don't know, it needs something. You know for damn sure that has to do with your arrangement, your sound selection. Guarantee you. I don't know, bro. Like, if people start talking through your intros, like the shit don't even exist, your intros are not mesmerizing. That's not it. It's not it. And that's okay. Deal with that truth and do something with it. They ain't got to protect your mental health. You got into a space that is not good for your mental health. But it will make you stronger in the process. I can even make an argument for why it'll make you a better human being in the process, if you can take that kind of criticism. But man, I didn't have homies that's like, hey, nigga, your sound selection is trash. Nigga, what is you making beats on? You sure you're not making beats on the PlayStation still? Dumbass. I don't do that in here with y'all because everybody got different ways of accepting and responding to things. I try to be as transparent and as understanding that you are coming from a different space in the world and you have different things that you like, and I want to be respectful to what you like, but I also don't want to waste your time. Fuck that, man. Life is short, and you don't need another person lying to you about shit. So, Cheddar, keep going what you're doing, man. I highly suggest find one of these, find like a Tone Jones or find somebody that at least is making your style of music. Go take advantage of their buy one, get 4 beats on a BeatStars. Buy the stems, study the stems. Look at the meters. Look at the way the waveforms look like. Listen to it. Solo out every single channel and see damn, that shit sounds so much different than mine. Man, why do your kicks hit so hard? YouTube, why them kicks hit so hard? By the time you start developing, I guarantee you in about 3 to 4 months, there's going to be some AI technology that allows you to upload a sound if it doesn't already exist. What is it? I forget the name of the damn thing. Uploads the sound, and it will not only generate new sounds for you and that copy it, it'll also show you why that is. Why? Visually. All right, that's it. Next person up is Pro Kenny MC. Why that shit like that? Why that shit like that? Again, why that shit like that? Why that shit like that? I don't want to have to add. Yeah, next time, just attach the MP3, fam. It's asking me to download shit. All right. This is Pro Kenny MC. And the name of the song is They Call Me.
They call me from the blocks of Knoxville. They call me from the blocks of Knoxville. They call me.
Peacock parades, women shaking tail feathers. Collie rain dancing, praying for sunny weather. Quantum entanglements, argument exaggeration. Pain and pressure, multiplied infatuations. I'm apprehensive, smoking mirrors of the quicksand. A motherless child survive in this land. Question for the wise, is any love for this man? In a melting pot with a wicked recipe. In restaurant where they order regularly, so I hold it steadily. My left palm grip the fist, my back against the wall. I'm prepared for the kick. A blast from the past on some ancient future shit. Flow like water for the quarter. Bruce Lee with the flip. Like who was this? The nemesis to it was to mesmerize. Full circle, the sharpers of Beverless. You should revel this. The borderline nihilist.
They call me from the blocks of Knoxville. 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 Better draw down, it's the man right there.
They call me Jay Tiller from the blocks of Knoxville. I love the pretty women, put a face in the pillar. Chin chiller effect with a magical deck. I'm omniscient and nothing bigger than that. I get what I need and never asking the question. The Bob gun fully loaded, steady blasting the weapon. Blowing purple haze on the grass, you know, collecting monopoly before we pass and go. Go nuts for stash and yo and stash the flow. The Mansa Musa Aqueduct, I got a classic flow. Original man with the beautiful features. The black women keep me happy when I'm deep in the trenches. Then I'm Goodyear flipping, Sudoku flipping. The full state I done told you ninjas. I'm chariot whipping frankincense and mal. The Metatron Dawn is the man right here.
They call me from the blocks of Knoxville. 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 Better draw down, it's the man right here. They call me from the blocks of Knoxville. 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 Better draw down, it's the man right here. They call me.
All right. There was a lot going on. There. You got to give me some details. Who's the song by? I know it's produced by Kenny MC. They Call Me is the name of the song. I'm with y'all in that it felt like a lot of y'all said 94. It definitely carries a lot of golden age hip hop sonics to it. It's definitely attached to this one. And it feels like that was done intentionally, from the record scratching, from the way that the lyrics are putting to the chorus. And I'm not immediately one to shut it down because it sounds dated. But I am one that cannot focus when there's too much shit going on. I feel like it's borrowing from an earlier time in hip hop, but not borrowing the most enjoyable parts. It's like mixing modern loudness with a certain congestion of classic hip hop. And it didn't necessarily work well sonically for me. I listened to this and I'm just like, it sounds like a clusterfuck. Anytime I enjoy something long enough, whoa. Anytime I enjoy a portion of this song long enough, something immediately gets mixed into the fray that doesn't necessarily sound like it belongs or that it didn't need to happen at the same time. It's a lot to make out. You got vocals that are pitched down. You got vocals that are pitched up. You got your normal vocals. You got the record scratching. You got the vocal sample scratching. It's a lot. The artist name is James, Just One Thomas. Okay. The artist name is James. This is a safe space. No, the hell it ain't, Tommy Tenderoni. This ain't no safe space. Yeah, the snare felt like it was kind of overpowering a lot what was being done lyrically on this one, on the vocal performance. It's just a lot of shit going on, man. I get the idea, but I think this one would have benefited from a less is more approach. Everything sounds like it wants to be as loud as everything else. There's no cool. There's no cool to the mix. There's no like subtlety to the mix. Everything sounds like it's like everything is pumping at the same volumes. And I don't think it needs to. I think it would reserve a lot more coolness if the sample in the background was filtered out a little bit more. If you carved out more room for the vocal. If you took some of the sheen off of the snare, some of the high end off of the snare. Because that for sure is one of them, that snare for sure is adding a certain characteristic. But it's a golden age. It's a golden age record or an ode to a golden age in hip hop. I just feel like let's normalize this conversation. And I mean no disrespect when I say this. Let's normalize the conversation around if we're going to criticize songs in the mainstream for all sounding the same, let's also hold the same energy for boom bap songs that sound the same. Is that fair? Is that fair? If we're going to say that all this shit sounds the same on the radio and that they're all mumbling, can we say the same thing about boom bap records? No matter how classic of a sound it is. DJ to DJ, you worry about your bass line. Worry about your bass line, because you up next. Worry about your bass line. And you already talking in caps. You worry about your bass line. Can we, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not asking anybody to have my opinion, but I'm saying like there's certain things we're getting to a point of where it's like, dog, I've seen this show before. Sounding like the old white guy in at a carnival. I've seen this show before. It's really good. You should tune in. Sounding like that guy. I feel like we've seen this. And I'm rapping over to this is hip hop. Like we've been here. We've seen this avatar clearly. What's up, Pop? Good night. I love you. Aw. Peace. You got that smoker cough. You all right? Peace. Can we get to a place where we can just say, you know what, man, let's just let go. Not let go, but let's evolve it. Like, oh my gosh, I could just hear, like I'm still at a weird place where I'm 39. Next year I'll be 40. I'm still at a weird place where I'm like, oh man, like I get what some of the younger listeners are saying about us. Cause we'll sometimes run the same play over and over again. And I can already hear somebody my age or like a few years older say, now that's that shit I'm talking about. That's that real hip hop. And have added nothing to the evolution of said real hip hop. They've added nothing. All they did was take a picture and put it up and say, remember this? Oh shit, that's the classic. They've added nothing to the picture. They brought the Mona Lisa and said, remember this? And I feel like there's a lot of hip hop, a lot of rappity rap that has lacked evolution. I can't tell the difference between what you're doing now and between what your inspiration was. And when you're taking from one source, my friend, that is still plagiarism. When you take from multiple sources, then it becomes research. But when do we get to hear you is my only thing. I have that same conversation when I'm sitting there like making a beat and I'm like, dog, I've heard this beat a million times before. Not that it can't be any value in adding to the chorus, but fuck, what are we here for? What am I here for? Why do I hear something why do I feel the necessity to do something different? Why am I not following that? Damn, Jamil went for it. Jamil, you went all the way for it. He said, hell, the boom bappers rap just like mainstream rappers, but on Premier Beats. Come on, man. You can't say that kind of shit out loud, man. That's blasphemy. That's Jesse, that's blasphemy. DJ to DJ is up next, and I believe this is the last one of the night, if I'm not mistaken. This is the last one of the night. Yep. This is the last one of the night. DJ to DJ wrote to me in all caps, and this motherfucker said this. I don't want to hear anything about no goddamn bass line because I just turned up what was in the sample. LOL. Why are you telling on yourself? I was always told when you get that loud, you feel me? Like hit dogs holler. Why you holler? Now you gonna put a hyper focus on the thing that you don't want us to focus on. Kid Kinetic, you might have check the spelling. Check the spelling. I'll check my spam folder. Nothing is there. I got nothing here. Check the spelling and resend it again. I don't have anything from you, my friend. Yeah, you still got time. So we got about to do these reviews of Mr. Bassline, Mr. DJ to DJ Bassline. And the first one's called Trouble. Oh, not Plexico Burrs. Oh, man. Chill, Chris AK. Pay no attention to the bass at all. Whatever you do, don't listen to the bass. Whatever you do, don't listen to the... That's what DJ to DJ just told us. Whatever you do, do not focus at all on the bass.
It's my ex-girlfriend. She's got her man. We're many miles.
This is not the bass you're looking for. You're right, Corey. Yes.
But we're still down there. She came to town and
Mr. Williams, you're breaking character.
She said, still love.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't focus on nothing else except for the bass.
She said, I still love her. She said, still love her.
That bass need a honey packet. Two Papa. Epiphany, what's good? What in your right mind, DJ to DJ? You are a DJ. You are a DJ. Not just a DJ, but DJ the DJ. What in your... Just to piss me off. That is cruel. Very cruel. And that's why we're going to start talking about your bass line first. I couldn't help but focus on nothing but why you had to bring up the bass line. I was already thinking of it. I just didn't say it. That bass sounded real timid. It sounded real like, I hope I don't offend nobody. I hope nobody will get offended. Boom. 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 It wasn't my fault. Blame the mother effer that played it. Nope. No. Hell no. How you gonna sample somebody and then blame them for everything? You rearranged it. Boom. Boom. Man, play. You didn't even play it. You boosted the low end on 2 of them notes. Outside of the bass line, I do like the combination of sounds. I like the vocals. Was that a Michael Jackson sample? What sample is that? It sounds like either I'll Be Sure or Michael Jackson. What sample is that? What was that? That's what I was thinking. Human Nature, right? Papa. Let me guess, DJ the DJ. You played that? What you trying to convince me? I can't tell you. They got a record with Snoop Dogg. I can't tell you, but they got a record with Snoop Dogg. Whatever it is. My brain ain't even trying to think of all that. I like it. Bass notwithstanding, says Gray Keys. I think there's a lot of interesting things that are going on with the meat and potatoes of this with this production. I think that as a loop, it is quite hypnotizing. I think that the bass, although it was very simplistic, it definitely did a job of supporting it. It sounds like, I guess, what would be the verse bass. Would have been interesting to hear some more notes played to kind of like warm up the rest of the production. The drums are loud, but I like loud drums, so I'm not necessarily angry at that. It definitely felt like it definitely feels like it's sonically it's sonically shines in some places and it falls short in other places. It feels like it's unleveled, it's unbalanced is what it kind of feels like it is. But nonetheless, I am interested in hearing the second one, because if not, perhaps we'll add this to the list. We had a lot of instrumentals tonight, and I did like the other portion that much to where I'd want to, hear that. Let's hear the second beat by DJ the DJ, and make sure you don't focus on what? The bass line. Oh, my bad. That's not what it's called. doing that to piss me off, and I don't like that. DJ to DJ. DJ the don't fade out. DJ to DJ. Always trying to pitch me on something. I haven't told my wife I want to rap again. Might go crazy over this. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. You ever thought of? Nope. I ain't thought about nothing. So I like this one as more of a full production. This sounds like somebody's mixtape. This sounds like something I would go into like a mixtape. This will be just nothing but a freestyle, no chorus, straight freestyle throughout the whole thing. And I think this would do its job. It definitely feels very looped up. Luckily, the sample in itself is a pretty interesting sample. I'm with Cinematography in that I definitely would love more of a clear change up. I see where you extended out the vocal to where you start hearing some of the horns in the right ear. You start hearing horns for when you let the I do like that, but I really feel like it definitely could have used more. With that said, though, I'm gonna add this to the list. Try to not make a statement about the bass. The bass line sounded good. Who played it? I just play it. The bass sounded good. Who played it? Who the original bass line player on that one? Who played that bass line? Who played that bass line? Shit, I don't know. See, that's the shit I'll be talking about. That's the shit I'll be talking about right there. That's the shit I'll be talking about. I ain't got no messy bag. What you mean, Sid? What you mean? I just barely got here. Nah, shout out to DJ the DJ. That was fire. My friend. I did not get your music, my friend. That was the last one of the day. I tried to give you an opportunity, but I do not see your music here, my friend. There was someone that I told to resubmit their music. Was that the Kid Kinetic? I don't know why. My email keeps putting it in the queue. Okay, try sending it. Just you. The alphabet boy. Hold on. I'm not seeing your email nowhere in here, fam. Do me a favor as a backup. Just you. If anybody else sends an email to this, I will block you for life. Somebody last week tried this bullshit. And I was like, no, that's not what I asked for it. So this is a message to you. The Kid Kinetic. Send me your receipt and your music to CurtisKingTV@gmail.com. That is just for you. Let me know when you get it so I can delete this. I don't need no struggle beats in my email. I don't want no struggle song. I don't want none of that shit in this email. Hey, bro, thought you might get a kick out of this. No, I'm going to kick your ass out of here. Stop it. Leave me alone. Hey, Curtis, man, some shit I was working on the other day. I think you're going to really like this. I think your style and my style. Shut up. Don't care. Don't want to hear it. I'm finna email you a bass line. Leave me alone, man. Curtis gonna get some freaky ass music sent there, bet not. People be annoying me, bro. Like I really thought I was a people person. I think I am in doses. But shit, man. Sometimes I just do not be liking people. I'm be honest. Some people would just be like, they be like coming into the conversation too hot. And I'm like, I'll walk into my DMs and walk right back out. Like, I'm good today. I'm good for today. I'm good for today. That's it. That's about enough internet for me. So now we're just waiting on one last submission so we can get to this voting. Antisocial type beat. Too much of a good thing can go bad. Man, shout out to Nashawn, man. Shout out to the GOAT, man. It's my guy, Nashawn. Who just released a new project that you should absolutely go support. It's Nashawn B, ho. Here goes a new project. Definitely check this out. I used to have a stalker who would use FaceTime. She would FaceTime me every time I logged on IG. Like I like, hey, can you chat? No. I had a bold faced conversation over the phone recently with somebody. I just, for the life of me, I do not know who they are. And we kept talking, and I was like, I do not know who this person is. I don't think I've ever met them. But they knew so much about me, and I was like, respect. But I don't know what's going on. It's customer service, Kurt. It drains everyone. This is why they outsource it, huh? This is why they outsource that shit, isn't it? Always, Nashawn. Come on, bro. Always, man. You got me nervous, bro. Why are you... Kid Kinetic! Kid Kinetic! Kid Kinetic! Don't send me no Google Drive. Just send me, just attach the MP3. Attach the MP3. I feel like I'm doing metal. Attach the MP3. Kid Kinetic, attach that some of my MP3 and send it over. Why y'all be making it so much easier? Why are you? What are you sending me? An MP4? Want me to edit your video? Come on, Kid Kinetic. Just attach the file, man. That's the only way I knew it would go through. I'm gonna try it cute again. The MP3 is in the drive. Okay. I don't trust Google Drive. I don't like Google Drive. We won't be speaking the same language. And I ain't got no information on you. All I know is this is all you gonna get. This shit, Kid Kinetic. Because this shit called 0233. Do you want to get blocked for life? Who the fuck is it? Lorenzo, what are you doing? No, I'm not. You're blocked. You're blocked. You're blocked. Never send anything to me again. That is not what this is for. You're banned. Don't ever show face here again. Don't ever show face here again. Trash. Don't ever do it again. You're out of here. The hell do you think this is? Free for you because you sent to an email that you weren't supposed to send to? I can't. This is what I'm talking about. This is me and my ambivert. This is my ambivert shit. This is me and my ambivert shit, right? Right said? This is my ambivert shit, right? This is my ambivert shit, right? This is my ambivert shit? Am I on my ambivert right now? I gave you one instruction. Don't send anything to this email, and you fucking did it anyways. You're done. You're fired. You're fired. All right.
find just who you are and what you're destined for. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Picture perfect painting, like the night sky filled with stars, a heart to heart. I feel like the chosen one, playing all of my seeds, watch them grow under the sun. They plot just as my work's begun, in jealous envy of the young. No.
You see me, I'm Joseph. They want me to drown, they know that I'm chosen. Stressing and choking, work yourselves into insanity. Anything to see me broken, but I'm more than let them roar. Bless me with their holy war. Set them a scene in which they bound to the king. You know what I mean? I'm feeling it.
I feel like a man of 33. Realize the dreams don't betray me. Judas don't betray me. I'm just a man, insanely. Speak of destiny. Faith in who I be, got faith in who I be. Yeah. Ooh, drama madness. They hear what I do and wanna go savage. Yeah. Judging by the color of the storm clouds, they better get ready for something tragic. Closest ones to you be the ones that do it to you. That you must believe, cause who else could get up to you? I keep my circle tight for a reason. Remodel every season, so if a bridge burns, just one or two of them just seeking a ledge, jumping off of the edge to the certain death. I hide no shooter,
The opposite is what I want them to see. Trust me, we winning, but he steady plotting on me. Genesis, yeah, beginning, doubling, triple up on my fun, but they don't keep up with the one, so I show them how to do it. Get up on what they're pursuing, but they prefer busting and shooting, yeah.
Realize the dreams don't betray me, Judas don't betray me. I'm just a man, insanely. Speak of destiny, faith in who I be, got faith in who I be, yeah.
All right, so there it is. That is Kid Kinetic. I'm not sure what the name of the song is, but that was Kid Kinetic. Awesome vocal performance all throughout here. I think this is definitely something that like this is carrying a lot of weight for this song, because I feel like with all of the amazing harmonies, with all of the amazing stacks of the vocals, with the strength of the vocals, it wasn't able to hold the weight that the production should have. And I feel like the production was a bit of a disservice to what you were doing. Did it set the table to a certain degree? I think that the rhythm that it was at probably inspired you to approach the song a certain way. But for me, the production was too much of a distraction. Or I shouldn't even say distraction, too much of a second. It became a distraction. It was too much of a second thought. Like it was like on reserve of a priority. The priority here was what you were doing vocally, and I think what you did here vocally was phenomenal. I'm not going to add it to the list, only because I feel like it would be unfair to those that did bring a vocal balance of sounds. The production felt like not only was it missing from a mixing standpoint because of how low it was, but it also felt like it was missing from a fullness. Y'all do not get it. Some of y'all do not. What are you DM me on Cell 5 out? I'm done. I can't do it. Oh man, I'm about my people battery is low. It's called 33. Okay. Kid Kinetic here, who's just saying that song, said it's definitely Timbo influence. I have been told I overproduced, so I wanted to keep it super simple with these two songs. I'll send the other one next week. I'll rap on that one. So Kid Kinetic, from one person that's been told that I have overproduced in the past, fuck them. Fuck them. Stop listening to them. Stop listening to them. They don't give bad advice. It is true that you want to have a good balance of songs right? You want to have a good balance between what you're doing vocally and what you're doing with your production. But if you're overproducing, to me, that says you're at a level right now where you're working through your overcompensation phase so that you can get to your fullness, and that's okay. I think trying to pussyfoot around it, no disrespect, I mean that respectfully, I think trying to like walk around it is not the way that they got to learn. I think that most of us learn through doing things the wrong way. We learn through failure. And I think that I think that at one point in time, you're going to hear what they hear. If you didn't hear it when you made it, to me, your ears are not at that point yet. Keep overproducing. Keep fucking overproducing. Because it's going to teach you things that underproducing can't. Not in the early stages. That simplicity that you hear from classic records is the product of people who have put in a lot of complex work, a lot of failing, a lot of shortcomings in order to get to that level of simplicity. I know that sounds like a contradiction, but that simplicity can't be taught. Like, you have to go through the process. You have to go through the process. And I think trying to dumb down what you got going on right now is a disservice to what you could be doing. So go all the way. Go all the way. Go all the way. Make mistakes. And if they don't get it, that's all right. Listen to the feedback, respect it, but then realize you're at a stage in your career where this is how you're scratching off. This is how you're spiking off your dopamine. And nobody should make you feel guilty about that. This also, as much as you're making music for other people, that doesn't mean you're not making music for yourself at all. Because then you're people pleasing. There's last thing I'll say, there's two ends of the spectrum, right? You could be making music for everybody so much that you're literally people pleasing. Or you can make music so much for yourself that you're being selfish. But you're still a part of the process, and you should enjoy what you're doing before anybody else. Right? At least to a level. And then share it with the rest of the world and let them have an opinion about it. But damn it, using music as a vehicle for people pleasing, that shit's out of here. If you feel like it needs more and you want to experiment to see how to get there, you can't get there being afraid. You can't get there being timid. You can't get there theorizing about it. You got to overproduce. You got to do it. Overproduce until you say, oh shit, I don't think this beat needs nearly as much as what I'm putting in here. Let's take this out. Let's take this out. Oh, that sounds so much better. Now you're not overproduced. But let somebody else tell it. They're giving it to you from the perspective of somebody who's 15, 20 years deep. It's not bad advice, but sometimes it's ill-timed. It's not the right timing for it. Because you can't hear it. You can't see it in 3D like they can see it. Like, it's too many people I hear that start underproducing after somebody tells them they overproduce, and it just sounds incomplete. And you wonder why it sounds incomplete. It sounds incomplete. Because you're listening with their ears and they haven't even properly explained to you. Forget them explaining it. You don't feel what they feel. It's going to be hard to achieve what they're telling you you need. That being said, let's get to some voting. How about that? Let's get to some voting. How about that? What did y'all think? You can always strip things back after overproducing. That part, man. And the Sean, people who be saying that be having like 700 tracks. But because you I don't know. Because of your experience, you're allowed to do it? No. You're allowed to do it? No. No. You're allowed to be just as childlike as you want with your creativity as anybody else. So do it. But don't approach that music timidly. You definitely have influenced my DIY journey, so this all hits super heavy. All good. Thank you for showing your music off to us. I am very interested in what you're going to sound like over different production. I said the V word. What V word did I say? It's only one I can think of. What V word did I say? What did I say, Courtney? Which one did I say? Vote. Oh, there it is. Okay. Woo! 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 I'm not adding that song. No, I'm not adding that song because we gonna keep it a whole stack. It's not done yet. That to me is like adding a beat that has an amazing bass line. It's not complete yet. And that's okay. Not adding that. DJ to DJ, you are barely hanging on by a string, Mr. Bassline. How you gonna come in here and change the rules for everybody else? I know you're gonna add that. Who is DJ to DJ? Who are you? Vote. Yeah, Courtney, I'm sorry. That was an open-ended question. I was a little bit nervous, sis. You said the V word. No, I didn't, sis. What you mean? Oh, vote. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought you meant. First round, Cold Game 6, Money Tantrum, Adi May Metamorphosis, Almighty Smith, Doo-Wop, Cinematography. We got 2 first rounds. Who wins this first round matchup? No, we're closed for today. Come back and join us possibly on Wednesday or next Monday for the next episode. But tonight is closed in terms of doing more reviews because at some point we want to get to bed at a decent hour. With that said, let's do some voting on the people that have made it. Who wins this first round matchup between these fantastic artists and producers? Is it Adi May first and foremost? We're going to play a minute of all these. Metamorphosis. Keep in mind, you only get 1 vote. So if you got to wait, you got to wait. Boom. That's the first person up. Second one is Almighty Smith, Doo-Wop featuring B-Man Killer Soul. Forgot this shit gotta go hard.
How the fuck is you gon' win when you ain't really right within? You better come again, stronger than you ever did. I make some plans with my brothers, making sure that we forever rich. I'm too legit. Many obstacles in my way, I had to buck them like I'm Lynch. I'm on my beast mode shit, you know I gotta get it in. Give a fuck what niggas think about the kid. 9 times out of 10, they probably tripping about a bitch that I already hit. Trying to stack my money up and take my boo up out the way. Outspoken black man, you can say that I'm like, yeah. You can say I'm kinda crazy. Niggas be hopping on the mic, be talking shit, but do not move me. I ain't feeling it. Ay. Said I'm back up on my greasy, got me feeling like the car. Carter and them. No doubt, nigga, we harder than they like Almighty. How you do it? Just keep pushing it to the limit. You a hater, but your bitch like my song, so let her spin it. Kill soul, how you do it? I just do this shit with ease. Told Nina on the look.
That shit kind of crazy. All right, that was the second song, which is Almighty Smith Doo-Wop. Next one, Cinematography sent us in an instrumental. Here it goes. We All Float.
Cinematography.
This is just the first part of your first round, ladies and gentlemen. You got a second first round, too. Yes, you can vote in both. DJ, you've been here before. Yes. It's just one per matchup. DJ to DJ. Disgusting work. All right, and then last but not least is Cold Game 6, Money Tantrum. And here, go right here.
Yeah. Super 6, man. People judge before they know you, cause it's all about perception. I'm striving for perfection. I can use my words as a blessing or a lesson or a weapon, stay guessing. I'm fly, never pressed. Don't compare me to these freshmen. I'm young, black, and vexed, and not the one to mess with. Mama didn't birth me, I arrived on a spaceship. And wrong or right, I hate all cops, black or white, equal opportunity is fuck you. Sincerely, I'm stressed but not depressed. Open mics, I'm not impressed. I was ice cream smooth, cold plotting on my next move. I changed flows like I changed shoes. Couple doobies with the same crew, groupies in the bathroom. What's your life like? Yeah, what's your life like? Get your mind right, homie, get your grind right. Yeah, we gon' get some money when the time's right. What? We gon' get some money when the time's right. Yeah, what's your life like? Get your mind right, homie, get your grind right. Yeah, we gon' get some money.
Cold Game 6, Money Tantrum. Make your votes for this first round of who moves on to the second part of the first round, which is not even, we haven't even, look, it's going to be a man, look, I'm going to take two people. Courtney said, I can't even. I'm sorry, Courtney. I'm not sorry. We're going to take the winner of this one and a runner-up, and they're going to be a part of the second round matchup. So, this is this one over on this side. And matter of fact, because we have an uneven number, I think we're going to do this. I think I'm going to take the first three, and one of y'all going to get a wild card spot to be in the next round. Yep, so I'm going to bring the third person that wins this. So the first two, you're automatically entered into the second round. Okay? Let me put this this notepad up here so you guys can see what I'm seeing. Look out, watch out. Look out. The Bay Area always got a sweet spot. Man, I always got a sweet spot in my heart for the Bay Area. Y'all produce some of the most creative, entertaining artists on earth, I promise. Watch out. That shit is hard. I like that shit. Touch it. All right. What's going on here? What is it? How many people in here? 80 or 90. Cool. Let's get to 50 votes. Or 45. Let's get to 45, and I think we're pretty much decided here. Oh, Sean Young, always, man. Always, fam. And I do believe you're in this next round. Yes, you are. Full circle. All right. Yeah, good numbers tonight. Y'all are being very, very Wednesday. What time? 3:30 Pacific time. Watch out, watch out. Look out. That shit is stuck in my head now. That shit is crazy. I made some lemon brownies today to keep the stress extra positive. Shout out to you. You feel me? Curtis, I was Googling your pet worth. What the hell is pet worth earlier today? It says that you have $1 million. Net worth or pet worth? I ain't got no doggone pets worth $1 million. What you talking about? Net worth? Net worth? Net worth? I for sure ain't got no $1 million right now in the bank. I'll tell you that right now. I do too much reinvesting into my business. $1 million? Man, don't listen to that shit. I for sure have generated that. For sure have generated that. In my entirety of doing business online, for sure. I didn't reinvest all that shit right back into everything going on. Pet worth. $1 million in goldfish. It's coming though. Nashawn, you better talk that. You better say that. Say that then. But this inflation. Nashawn, this inflation though. I ain't never looked at eggs before and was like, how bad I want eggs though? Like how bad do I want like these eggs? Like, you feel me? Like, I've definitely had my times. I've had my financially struggle times. But I for sure was looking at some eggs like, do you really need that in your life right now? Do these shits come with shoe cleaner? Like, do they come with do this shit come with insurance? Because if I was at checkout with these eggs and they was like, do you want to get insurance on these eggs? I would say for sure. Because I don't need these cracking. Go back to the I wish sandwiches. No, we can't go back. We can't go back. Google never lies. Don't be humble now. The cat's out the bag, Curtis. Pause. You just turned that into a pause moment. There was nothing pause about. There was nothing sus until you said the word pause. This person said, Yannick said, Google never lies, bro. Don't be humble now. The cat's out the bag. Pause. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You made that freakier than what it was. Inflation makes no sense. Just print more money, bro. You feel me? Like, what are we doing here? Like, what are we doing? Just print some more. Let's just tank the whole thing. Oh my gosh. All right, here it is. The votes are in. All right, so here we go. Congratulations to those of you that are moving on here. Let's see what this is hitting for. So, Almighty Smith. Excuse me. Oh, wow. Cold Game 6. Oh, my goodness. Cold Game 6. You're moving on to the second round. Almighty Smith, you're moving on to the second round. Cinematography, you're moving on to this next round as a wild card. So. All right, so how are we doing this? So this is the one that's not there. This is going to be second round. So let's go ahead and copy this over. This is second round. Oh, y'all thought it was going to get easier? It's about to get more difficult. Second round matchup. So I'll take two people from this next round to go into the next round. And then it'll be two of y'all who will make it to the final round. Sounds fair. All right. In order, we're going to determine this. Who wins this first round matchup? Cinematography, We All Float as the wild card. Salvo, Kirk Jr., Asa. Sean King, Excuse me, Sean Young, Full Circle. DJ to DJ, Stand a Chance. And I think I'm going to move these two around. Just because we just heard that. I want to give the new music a chance as well. So DJ to DJ, I'm going to move you around here. All right, who wins this matchup? Y'all make a decision. 45 votes we should have. Who wins this round? It ain't getting easier. I'm sorry, Courtney. It ain't getting easier. This is just to see who moves to the second round. You'll have two people who move on from this in advance. One minute on the clock. To DJ. Next one up is going to be Salvo, Kirk Jr. and Asa. Or Asa.
Fleece on me, guns will pop. If one appear, they run in fear. Like street joggers, we run the block. You getting knocked like someone's here. I've been summoned here to just stir the pot. Act like I ain't fucking cool.
No exempt, Courtney. Mandatory.
Cause these arms make dummies talk. I'm the type that grip arms, I don't hold hands. I'll fill a strip, then make it rain, then pussy pop like a pole dance. Plan to stop, bitch, there's no chance. I had a fan of rock, but I roll bands. Wouldn't know bars if you were in them. And on them with Roseanne Preston. I suggest you to do shit, get your chest fucking pressed in, fucking fusing. We the best from Manchester to Houston. I'm sticking a tech and connecting like a noose, you gon' get around. Killer sounds and a boost kid is out. Been a big child, so my youth, and I still am now, but a bit wild, I'm a ruthless. I don't kid around, get this kid around and I'm shooting. West time cunt, I invented time. So ahead of mine, lunchtime is my dinner time. Fall spring in summertime is my winter time. Skill desire, get punchlines on my filler lines. They can get bit, trip mine, some lily pond. Trick, this is my synagogue, I've been a god. You Benny hard, you a Digimon to a demigod. Silly squad, got me the bars, y'all really thought. Throw the evil, put risk into it. Take shots in the dark to be hopping the hearts of the heads of the people who listen.
That man said turn a Digimon to a demigod. Oh, you rapping. I'll be down. All right. Next one up is Sean King. Sean Young. Why do I keep saying Sean King? Sean Young, Full Circle. Let's hear it.
I don't like some niggas saying that they woke now. Cause they saying shit that's hateful and refuse to put the coke down. I don't see the shit as a joke now. Cause my aim is downrange and I'm looking through the scope now. It's harder for these kids to see hope now. Cause they role models kill for the thrill, taking souls now. Ain't nothing wrong with rocking gold ropes out. But you tripping if you think that make you better than the next man. That metal will not regenerate you. You ain't an X-Man. Wonder when they got in our culture to pop the X-hands. Ironic, not working out, get you stressed like a flex band. Death is a lonely ceremony, no best man. Doing more work ain't an invitation to rest mode. Niggas say they money, then spend it out just to dress mode.
All right, there it is. I'm gonna just address this email publicly, so that it's clear. Every single episode that we do, if you send your music off, it is up to you, my friends, to make sure. This is for Gabriel. It is up to you to make sure that you return back on the date that you submitted and go watch the live stream. Now, if you just say you're at work, all right, if you submit, we go through every submission. If your email made it to us, we go through every submission and we have record of it. So if anybody does a chargeback, you will lose that chargeback because we have screenshot evidence that your product was delivered. So If you ever feel like you're going to miss because these streams are long, simply visit the link when you get the email or you see the YouTube, and then go check your history and go rewatch through, fast forward in 2x speed, and you'll see your music there. We don't ever skip anybody. We never skip anybody. So that's the email that just came through about how do I know my music is played. It was weeks ago. I guarantee you we played your music. Now, it is your responsibility to follow up with the stream. I am not going to go through every single person and send you a link off of, hey, here's the... That is on you to come check for it. So I want to make sure I address that publicly, just so you know what's going on. Last but not least is Cinematography. We all float.
Cinematography.
Cinematography on that one. Y'all got voting to do. Make your decision. Let's get to 45 votes. I'm going to respond back to this email. Did we play them all? So if you can provide the receipt for when you purchase, send you unlisted link to the stream. We reviewed it. Will you ever do instrumental and vocal submissions separate again? If we do, the cash prize going down. It'll be like 75 or something like that. Or maybe 100. I don't know. That shit gets a little bit hectic. Curtis really playing Flappy Birds on his phone. He know he low-key making us suffer. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm responding back. I'm trying to do my customer service while I'm on here. They were asking about whether or not their music got played, and I'll make sure everybody's music gets played. Man, can you imagine me doing these songs? Can you imagine me doing these songs here, right? Not these songs, these streams for 5 and 6 hours and skipping someone? I'm human and it happens, but I guarantee you that's not what's going on here. I'm thorough about it. As long as you send it to the right email, which that is partly your responsibility, I will make sure your music gets played. There's no reason for us to skip you. No reason for your music to get skipped. No reason for that to happen. We want to hear your music. We want to see if somebody got that winner. We want to be inspired. So, yeah. Yep. I would just say if they're watching this right now, if you're watching this, whoever I just sent that email to, respond back to me with the submission that you had. And honestly, too, you know what you also can do? Go back to the unlisted stream and then look at go to description and go to show transcript and then run a search on that website. Do it on your desktop. Run a search on that page for a keyword that's in your song title or your name, and you should get a automatic fast forward to where you're at in that live stream. I know these streams are long, but if you run the transcript, you should be able to run a search and see where your music comes up. So if you got a song called, you know what I'm saying, like All the Lights, then you should type in All the Lights, because as I'm talking, this is being transcribed, and it should show up as part of the script. That's one cheat code that I figured out that you can do this with. All right, 3 more votes, and we got this decided. 2 of y'all are getting off to the next round. I want to decide who it is between DJ to DJ and Salvo. Alex Garcia, having a distributor or a big following is not how we decide things here. We just decide by who has the most fire records. That's it. A distributor is not an advantage. That is not somebody's advantage in here. No, but that's not how we operate. A big following is nothing we care about. Do you got that heat or not? If you don't follow instructions, your ass get ignored like everybody else who don't follow instructions. So yeah, to answer your question, that has nothing to do with nothing. Has nothing to do with nothing. We're not looking for clout coins here. Your clout does nothing here. Your clout is not an acceptable currency here. We gonna break this tie. 45 votes. Let's go. Between DJ to DJ and Salvo or Kirk Jr. Damn it. Y'all are something else. Y'all are something else. Y'all are something else. What the hell is up with y'all? Next vote should be between DJ to DJ and Salvo. Y'all are sick. This is sick. This is sickening. All right. 30-second OT round between those two. So how does this go right here? Matter of fact, hold on. Do me a quick favor. While we deciding this, tell me if you guys remember this song right here that somebody submitted. Tell me if you guys remember this song. While this is being decided, I'm pretty sure it's going to be some... Do you guys remember this song?
Everybody's asking what.
Now, before I play you a free submission, we're going to double check. Because if this is the email, it should show up in critique. It sounds like that might be an issue on your hand, my friend. No, we did. 11 days ago. Yes, we did. And it was shown as red. 11 days ago means that you came in to critique my beat episode. What is this vote at? Where's this vote at, by the way? Two Papa says yes. So yes, we definitely reviewed that song. You guys remember this song?
I'm gonna do with my life. I wish I could tell him someday. I know one day they will. Everybody's.
I definitely remember this artwork for sure. Do you guys recall that song from 11 days ago? Yeah. There's a bunch of yeahs in here. There's a bunch of yeahs in here. All right. There it is. There's a bunch of yeahs in here. All right. So then it is up to you to do some digging. You got to do some digging, my friend. I will pinpoint 11 days ago. What was 11 days ago? What critique was that? So this was 11 days ago would be. So that means you came up on the 7th. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You paid on a Thursday, which means that you would have showed up on the 10th. So you're looking for the live stream that we did actually on the 11th. Yeah, the 11th. You would have showed up on the 11th. This is the live stream you should be on. Y'all got better memory than I do, because I for sure did not remember that song. I ain't gonna hold you. Remember the artwork, don't remember the song. Nobody around here getting done dirty. Everybody gets their music played. Wait, what the hell going on here? Oh Lord. Well, we got this thing decided then between these three. That is crazy. All right, let's go to 50 votes and let's end the poll here. That's hilarious. I came back and y'all have made y'all have made a complete mockery of this leaderboard. What is going on with you guys today? This poll is, what is going on? It's been 15 minutes since you played the song. I demand a recount. No. It's been 15 minutes since everybody had a song played. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody, it was fair. I bet if you'd have added a bass line, there'd been no debate. You had extra time. Always demanding shit. DJ to DJ, always trying to come in here and there it goes. There go the vote right there. Congratulations. Just demanding shit. Don't listen to my bass line. Don't you say nothing about my bass line. Revote. I think you need to revote again. DJ, don't try to pull that January 6th business here, brother. You know we agreed not to talk about that. No, we didn't agree to shit. You gave me a demand. First of all, you gave me a demand. And I did not abide by that demand. We started talking about your bass line soon as that shit said, sounded like Eeyore from motherfucking Winnie the Pooh. Head hell, boy. On your head. What the fuck you talking about, boy? Talking about the motherfucking Winnie the Pooh, motherfucking what? This motherfucker, what you talking about the motherfucking Winnie the Pooh head hell, boy? Yeah, talking about some motherfucking, oh, don't talk about my bass line. I ain't about to even say that shit about your motherfucking bass line, boy. You know about, boy, hold that motherfucking head up. Ooh, I promise. Ooh, okay. All right, Kirk Jr., shout out to you. Salvo moves on to this next round. Gonna give me a demand. I don't do well with demands. You want to talk about head ass? Lift that hat. What you're not gonna do is shame me. Now show me your bass line. Show me the stems to your bass line. Show me what happens when you take that bass boost off of that sample. I did my part, now you do your part. Show me what happens when you take that bass boost off of that sample. Show me what happens when I do a high pass filter on your sample. Do you still have a bass line? This hair can grow back. The bass line can't. This hair can grow back. That bass line can't. You started a DJ. Leave me the hell alone. Call my bluff. Lift that hat up. You think I'm ashamed about the damn head? I know I got a big ass head. My whole life. Nobody got a bass line when you put a high pass filter. Oh, all beats matter, head ass. Oh, all beats matter. Nobody has a bass line when you put a high pass filter, Curtis. All right, let's take the sample out. I still got a bass line in the original beat if I take out the sample. Where your bass line at? DJ to DJ, where your bass line at? DJ to DJ, where your bass line at? My hair, I know my hair's in the trash. Where your bass line at? That's the question I got. Where your bass line at? I know my hair's in the trash right now. But where your bass line at? 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 Where your hello? Where your bass line at? Hello? Yeah. He said he pulling up. Where your bass line at? Oh, okay. The table has been reserved for your bass line whenever you want to show up. Where your bass line at? 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 I'm going to add these names to the list, and I hope in the meanwhile we can answer the question. Where your bass line at? DJ to DJ. Leave me alone, DJ to DJ. I ain't do nothing. No hairline, no bass line.
Somebody's gonna have to tell the truth, and I'm gonna tell it.
What's wrong with you two, Papa? He said no hairline, no bass line. Oh shit! It's getting late. It's getting late. Who went? Wow, that was a classic line. No hairline, no bass line. We can agree on one thing. Ain't no lines going on here. No hairline, no bass line is the quote of the night. That is a quote of the round of applause. That is the statement of the night. No hairline, no bass line. No bass line, no hair. Oh my gosh. Put my hat back on. And mind my business, since you don't want to show me the sample without a bass line. That just ended a war. It was a war between me and DJ to DJ, and then you just ended that. You was Michael Jackson putting your finger up to that shotgun. You was like the. And then the war was over, just like that. To Papa, United Nations. All right. Here's how it is in this second round. Have at it. Good luck with y'all. This is just a second round. We're not even in a final round. Damn, cold game 6. You ain't waste no time, did you? I know that was your ass vote. I know that was your ass vote. I just know that was your ass vote. I know that your ass vote. I know that your ass vote. Ain't nobody vote that damn like that to do that, but I know that your ass vote. I know that your ass vote. Boy, I know that your ass vote. Boy, I know your ass vote. All right, this is doo-wop. This is my shit right here. Second one.
How the fuck is you gon' win when you ain't really right within? You better come again, stronger than you ever did. I make some plans with my brothers, making sure that we forever rich. I'm too legit. Many obstacles in my way, I had to buck them like I'm Lynch. I'm on my beast mode shit, you know I gotta get it in. Give a fuck what niggas think about the kid. 9 times out of 10, they probably tripping about a bitch that I already hit. Tryna stack my money up and take my Who up out the way? Outspoken black man. You can say that I'm like, yeah. You can say I'm kinda crazy. Niggas be hopping on the mic, be talking shit, but do not move me. I ain't feeling it. Ay. Said I'm back up on my greasy, got me feeling like the Carter and them. No doubt, nigga, we harder than they. Like Almighty, how you do it? Just keep pushing it to the limit. You a hater, but your bitch like my song, so let her spin it. Kill soul, how you do it? I just do this shit with ease.
Oh man, I love that shit. That shit's crazy. All right, next one up is Cold Game 6. And this one is called Money Tantrum.
Yeah. Super 6, man. People judge before they know you, cause it's all about perception. I'm striving for perfection. I can use my words as a blessing or a lesson or a weapon, stay guessing. I'm fly, never pressed. Don't compare me to these freshmen. I'm young, black, and vexed, and not the one to mess with. Mama didn't birth me, I arrived on a spaceship. And wrong or right, I hate all cops, black or white. Equal opportunity is fuck you. Sincerely, I'm stressed but not depressed. Open mics, I'm not impressed. I was ice cream smooth, cold plotting on my next move. I changed flows like I changed shoes. Couple movies with the same crew.
The song's amazing.
The bathroom, what's your life like? Yeah, what's
this soda's terrible.
Like? Get your mind right, homie, get your grind right. Yeah, we gon' get some money when the time's right. What? We gon' get some money when the time's right. Yeah, what's your life like? Get your mind right, homie, get your grind right. Yeah, we gon' get some money when...
That's not even soda, it's like sassy water. Oh, sassy ass water. Oh, sassy ass water. Ugh. This shit called bubbly. I keep getting it too because the packaging is fire. I'll be getting different flavors thinking that some shit finna be different. That shit right there though. That shit, man, that shit tastes like sassy water. Sassy water is crazy. That's what it is because it got a fizzle. It's like, it got a fizzle to it. You feel me? Like, that shit got like a little pizzazz. Head ass. Who the hell say pizzazz? Sassy ass water. Pissing me off. Like, I kind of want to be water. I kind of don't want to be water. Head ass, sassy ass water. Make your mind what you want to be.
Fleece on me, guns will pop. If one appear, they run in fear. Like street joggers, we run the block. You get it knocked like someone's here. I've been summoned here to just stir the pot. Act like I ain't fucking clear. You hear it erupt your ear. I switch up career to puppeteer. Cause these arms, I make dummies talk.
That water got twang is crazy.
Arms, I don't hold hands. I'll fill a strip, then make it rain. Then pussy pop like a pole dance. Plan to stop, bitch, there's no chance. I had a fan of rock, but I roll bands.
Pineapple bubbly.
You were in them. And on them with Roseanne. If you pressed in, I suggest you to do shit. Get your chest fucking pressed in, fucking fusing. We are the best from Manchester to Houston. I'm sticking a tech and connecting like a noose. You gon' get around. Killer sounds and a boost kid is out. Been a big child, so my youth and I still am now. But a bit wild, I'm a ruthless. I don't kid around, get this kid around and I'm shooting. West time comes, I invented time. So ahead of mine, lunchtime is my dinner time. Fall spring in summertime is my winter time. Skill desire, get punch lines on my filler lines. They can get bit trip mines on Lily Pond. Trick, this is my synagogue, I've been a god. You penny hard, you a Digimon to a demigod. You silly squad, got me the bars, y'all really thought. Feel the evil, puristic to it. Shots in the dark to be hopping the hearts of the heads of the people who listen.
I know you lead a studio and don't want to talk to nobody. You be rapping, you be saying a whole lot of words. I know you be tired as hell. You be going home like you be on mute. They be like, damn, he's so mysterious. Nah, he tired. That's a lot of you be rapping. That's a lot of damn words. Sean Young, full circle. His ass be driving home in silence after a studio session with them bars. He just be like, I said all of that to say. Not at all, Epiphany. Not at all. That's not what I meant.
I don't like some niggas saying that they woke now. Cause they saying shit that's hateful and refuse to put the coke down. I don't see the shit as a joke now. Cause my aim is downrange and I'm looking through the scope now. It's harder for these kids to see hope now. Cause they role models kill for the thrill, taking souls now. Ain't nothing wrong with rocking gold ropes out. But you tripping if you think that make you better than the next man. That metal will not regenerate you. You ain't an X-Man. Wonder when the God in our culture to pop the X-hands. Ironic, not working out, get you stressed like a flex band. Death is a lonely ceremony, no best man. Doing more work ain't an invitation to rest mode. Niggas say they money, then spend it out just to dress mode. So what
The amount of talent. Matter of fact, I'm going to let that ride a little bit more only because I know the majority of that was instrumental in the beginning. Let's go back to the minute mark.
Best man, doing more work ain't an invitation to rest mode. Niggas say they money, then spend it out just to dress mode. So what your girl bad? Is she wifey or just the best hoe? It's fruity when you whine, man. Tell me what are you pressed for, huh? Words that you speak ain't contain no magic. Death on its way if you stay in no habits. You will never find a way if you say you won't have. You will never find a way if you say you don't have.
Boom. That's it. That's it. That's fair. That's fair, I think. Yep. You thought it was going to get easier? We're not even in the final round. You haven't even heard Great Keys music again. Oh my gosh. What are we going to do then? Great Keys music and Kev Classic. What are you going to do then? What are you even going to do then? What are you even going to do with your life when we get to that final round if you think this is challenging? What are you going to do? High art over garbage. That's right. Man, shout out to all of the fine artists that submit their music off. That is what we're here for. Fine, high art. Shout out my guy Stevie Crooks, man. He really planted that seed towards the end of last year about our responsibility as artists, another phenomenal artist, our responsibility to create the highest form of art that we can. And that we can make our money off of it. Sassy water, sip it, sis. Hey, shut up, Tommy. Hey, Tommy Tenderoni, go take a nap. Sassy water, sip it, sis. You're sick. That doesn't even go with your don't even go with your whole rebranding right now. That should never come out of that. Tommy Tenderoni should never say anything like that. You're breaking character. Sassy water, sip it, sis. This should say pineapple bubbly. This soda, I don't even call it soda. It don't even deserve to be called soda. This sparkling water lacks culture. And even if they sponsor me, I still say the same thing. Y'all ever thought about adding something to the soda or sparkling water? Yeah, we're so open to suggestions, Curtis. What do you think? Flavor. What do you mean, flavor? Could y'all add flavor? Well, on the back, if you read, it says carbonated water and natural flavor. That makes me very, 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 very. Have you ever tried Celsius? Oh my gosh, sis. You know that I'm a chronic eye twitcher. That's from having too much caffeine, too much screen time, and lack of sleep. Celsius is pure, unadulterated crack. I don't even care that I said that wrong. Unadulterated crack. I ain't want no parts with that. This dude, oh gosh, pulled up to a studio session out here one time, and he went to Costco and jumped up here and was like, "Hey, bro, I got some Celsius for you." I was like, all right, I'll try it. I took a sip, and I tell you, every cell in my body started crip walking. It was insane. Every cell in my body started Harlem shaking at the same time. And I could not, I had to put my hand over my mouth. I wanted to talk so much. It was so much energy going through my body. I was fearful. I thought I could die. It was so much, too much. When you sitting still, but inside your body it felt like it's running full speed. That's Celsius. And he brought me the big ass Celsius pack in every damn flavor, and I drank them all. Luckily, I was going to the gym at the time, so I kind of got that energy out. But so they really put Coke in there. I don't know what Coke is like. I've worked with people that have done Coke. I kid you not. I had a coworker. Let me not say no names because I don't want to get sued. But I had a coworker. He know he was on some Coke. I had a coworker when I used to work at a certain sandwich spot that wasn't Subway. What knows? And one time we had to do inventory. and I had to meet him there at 4 o'clock in the morning to get the inventory or the new shipment in for this window. And bro, the amount of energy that he had and the type of energy that he had, I said, this has to be coke. Kept on doing the nose shit. He kept on taking breaks and shit, and he kept on running around the fucking ciabatta bread and throwing his shit out. He had drug eyes. Yes, he had crazy drug eyes. But you couldn't tell. He got away with it because he could possibly just been he could have been like sleepy. Right? He could have been sleepy. But I guarantee you that was coke. He used to like explain shit and then say it again and then say it again and then say it again. Man, you know, I think your music's cool, bro. I think your music's cool. You know, your music's cool. It's cool. But I just, too many ad-libs. Too many, what do you call it? Ad-libs? Too many ad-libs. Too many ad-libs. Like all of a sudden you're rapping. All of a sudden you're like, oh, yeah, I'm not really with that shit. It's too many ad-libs. Too many ad-libs. And I'm like, thank you for the critique. Thank you for the critique. Thank you, sir. He for sure. Jaw locked up. He was. Oh, that's Addy, ain't it? It might be. Adderall, shit, it might. Nah, at that time, I don't think that was as popular as what coke was. His ass was up at 4 a.m. acting like it was noon. And I was like, yeah, dog. He's like, yeah. Nose dripping. But see, you know what the messed up thing about it was, Architect? Nose dripping, but we was working in the freezer putting bread in there, so I couldn't really tell. He had a lot of shit going on. He was actually really lucky because I could have reported his ass, but his ass actually, like, he was in the freezer. He can be like, man, I'm do coke. It's just cold. It's a freezer, man. What want to do? I'm like, I don't know about that one, Playboy. All right, let's see what's going on here. I think this one's decided. Pills do that, bro. Perks. But Perks wasn't nowhere near as accessible as what they are now. This is like 2006. I don't know if Perks were that accessible. This is like before the whole Molly rush and rage of things. Like, this is 2006, fam. You got to think about that time period and what was as accessible. Because he was doing this shit before he went to work. Taking like that's some crazy shit. And I'm pretty sure whatever it was wasn't as potent as shit it be today. I don't think it was crack. Crack is a little bit, that's a whole lot different. I didn't been around crackheads. That wasn't no crack. That shit was a upper. Nigga, whatever the fuck it was a upper. Shit, it might have been meth, Cav Classic. Now that you say it might have been meth. 2006, you fucking right. You're so right. It definitely might have been. Damn. Maybe it wasn't coke. Maybe it was meth. What are we talking about? We got to get to this final round. All right, but that's a good assessment of that. 2006, yeah, that for sure. Oh my gosh, you might have diagnosed some shit without even knowing the man. That might have been it. All right, my friends, so let's go ahead and get this. We got this vote right here. Breaking Bad era. Jesse. Yes, Courtney, just say no to drugs. Oh my goodness. Jesse. Meet me at the fire department. All right, so here's what we're going to do. Now we got the final round. Who's in the final round? It is Almighty Smith Doo-Wop. Damn, that song has got a life of its own, don't it? Doo-Wop. And the second one after that is Kirk Jr. Kirk Jr., you are up next after that. And I want to play these songs in reverse order because I need to give some shine to the finalists for this one. The finalists in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, the finalists. Who wins the $200? No hairline, no baseline. Who wins the $200? Is it Cav Classic So Far? Phenomenal record. Gray Keys Music, Step Love, phenomenal production. Doo-Wop, Almighty Smith featuring B-Man. Catchy as all hell. Still stuck in my head. Or is it Salvo by Kirk Jr. and Asa? Man. Let's get to it. Kev Classic so far is the first one up. Let's see what we got going on here. Mind you, whoever's the second round, you have reserved your spot for the next time we do this, which is likely on Wednesday. What is this? Where's so far? So far. There it is. All right, let's hear it.
Yeah.
Here we go, Courtney. Good stress.
You can only get so far on material things, man.
Sean Young, appreciate you being here.
Money only gets you so far.
1:30 on the clock.
These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want. I said money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want. My way home. I ain't think I'd stay gone. They say go to work. Really, I just wanna make songs. Wanna smoke weed, chicken nuggets with the plate full. Tryna live life, I don't really wanna stay long. Damn, I probably exit when I'm 40. Just let me get some good years with my shorty. Buy a little house so it don't feel as lonely. Keep my fam close, all my little cousins growing. That shit pay me to watch. Ain't no rewinding the clock, ain't no slowing it down. Too many similar thoughts. I got a couple of friends, we stay solid as rocks. Ain't no flipping or flop, years of connecting the dots. Damn, and the plot thickens. I could've gave you the tools, couldn't have taught vision. I try to teach them the game when they talk, listen. Too many kids dying out here on lost missions. And that's when I tell them, money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want.
Love it. Love it. All right, that was the first one up. Kev Classic. Next one up is none other than Gray Keys music. And this is called Step Love. Crazy too. Ugh. Great keys. Sheesh. Good luck. Oh my goodness. Okay, so next up is it don't get no easier. It don't get no easier. Good luck with this one, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is one of my favorites of the night.
How the the fuck is you gon' win when you ain't really right within? You better come again, stronger than you ever did. I make some plans with my brothers, making sure that we forever rich. I'm too legit. Many obstacles in my way, I had to buck them like I'm Lynch. I'm on my beast mode shit, you know I gotta get it in. Give a fuck what niggas think about the kid. 9 times out of 10, they probably tripping about a bitch that I already hit. Tryna stack my money up and take my boo up out the way. Young, outspoken black man, you can say that I'm like, yeah. You can say I'm kinda crazy. Niggas be hopping on the mic, be talking shit, but do not move me. I ain't feeling it. Ay. Said I'm back up on my greasy, got me feeling like the Carter and them. No doubt, nigga, we harder than that. Like Almighty, how you do it? Just keep pushing it to the limit. You a hater, but your bitch like my song, so let her spin it.
Kill soul, how you do it? I just do this shit with ease. Told Nina on the look. Oh no, I can never freeze. And they going for the millies while I'm running to the bees. Crack it, bake it, double up. Get a match and no receipt. I get vibes every day, and I give them by the threes. In his pockets, it was hundreds. In my pockets, it was G's. Be man out the way. They like kill, so where you at? Bitch, I'm out of space with it. Getting high off the patch. Slime green boot cuts. Like I'm moving with the slats. And they lying and they raps. Man, these niggas really cap. And I'm out the way with it. They ain't knowing where I'm at. Bitch, I'm OT with it. I'ma push it to the max. To the max, to the max.
There it is. Okay, so the next one up is Kirk Jr. Asa Salvo. Barn up.
Fleece on me, guns will pop. If one appear, they
It's
run
difficult.
the fear. Like street joggers, we run the block. You get it not like someone's here. I've been summoned here to just stir the pot. Act like I ain't fucking clear. You hear what erupt your ear. I switch up career to puppeteer. Cause these arms, some McDummies talk. I'm the type that grip arms, I don't hold hands. I'll fill a strip, then make it rain, then pussy pop like a pole dance. Plan to stop, bitch, there's no chance. I had a fan of rock, but I roll bands. Wouldn't know bars if you were in them. And on them with Roseanne. If you pressed in, I suggest you to do shit. Get your chest fucking pressed in, fucking fusing. We are the best from Manchester to Houston. I'm sticking a tech and you connecting like a noose. You gon' get around. Killer sounds and a boost kid is out. Been a big child, so my youth and I still am now. But a bit wild, I'm a ruthless. I don't kid around, get this kid around and I'm shooting. What's time comes, I invented time. So ahead of mine, lunchtime is my dinner time. Fall spring and summertime is my winter time. Skill desire, your punchlines on my filler lines. They can get bit trip mines on Lily Pond. Trick, this is my synagogue, I've been a god. You Benny hard, you a Digimon to a demigod. You a silly squad, got me the bars y'all really thought. Feel the evil, put wrist into it. Take shots in the dark to be hopping the hearts of the heads of the people who listen to it. Get this into it and this influence feels so fucking cerebral, but still won't do shit to stop little weasels like Bishop Bebo. Somehow convincing people it isn't music.
You my music theorist father.
Now you pussy getting washed like summer's eve. If you try to put me in a box, then I'm gonna swing and incinerator with a tongue, then I'm gonna fling fire flame finna fuck up your furniture. Don't fuck with me. Little bitty bitch, you found it, I'm going to fleece. While they floating geese, when we cross the beast, go to freeze. And you'll be waiting till it's done, bitch. No one sees. Except for Asa, he the one who oversees.
Overseas MCs are oversee. You're ripping off the fleece, but we're exposing sheep. Trying to put the fleece on, cause I'm cold. I mean, I'll make you change your tone. Vitiligo disease. Leave me alone for weeks. I'll critique and tweak the Mona Lisa.
All right, that was the last one. Decisions. How about Stolen Drums? Take us out with this one. It's voting time. First person, the number one vote is going to win $200. Second up is going to be someone who is going to be in the next time we do this on Wednesday. I do, Epiphany. I gotta go to the Controller Rise show for sure. Maybe when this inflation ain't inflating. When this inflation start deflating, we can start making them cross-country trips. Not right now, hell no. Staying my black ass at home. At home. Stacking and not spending. I think that's pretty much decided. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Kev Classic. Kev Classic. Awesome work, my friend. Awesome work. So, Kev Classic, please do me a favor and send in your PayPal information to the same email you sent your submission off to. Send your PayPal information. The person that just bought a pass, which right now it's open again, we will likely be back here on Wednesday. So the person that submitted your pass right now, be back here on Wednesday. Gabriel, I don't know what to tell you. I'm going to respond back to you after we get out of here. I just got to make sure that I honor the guests that have been here this entire time. The audience here said that they have heard the song that you submitted. I'm going to do a little digging myself, but more than likely you'll get the response in the morning, and we'll go from there. But as of right now, Kev Classic, salute, 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 salute. Congratulations. Send me an email that has your PayPal information. I'll send you this $200. Great Keys. As for you, my friend, next Wednesday, you've already reserved a spot for the final round. Thank you so much for sharing your music after so long. I'm so glad to be able to hear your music. And I'm not playing. Great Keys, I want to work like you ain't no tomorrow. I want to work on some new music with you. Great Keys, it's that time, Great Keys. Let's make it happen. Also, yeah, thank you. Shout out to all the DIYers in the building.
DIY.
If you didn't vote, what is this? If you didn't vote, what is this? If you weren't hanging out, what is this? If you weren't giving out fantastic feedback, what is this? You make this just as valuable as it is. So thank you so much for being a part of it, even if you didn't submit your music. Courtney, thank you for holding it down, sis. Thank you for oh my gosh, the help, the support, and the peace of mind that you provide in this space is so valuable, and I appreciate you, sis. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out and giving your honest feedback. Thank you for those for not getting butthurt about the feedback, taking it. Wow, I could have separated butthurt and taken it. That definitely could have used a period. Thank you for accepting the feedback and not being sensitive about it, but allowing it to do something to make you, you know what I'm saying? Make you even better. So there it is, DIYers. We're going to end out with the song that had won it tonight, which is Kev Classic so far. And yeah, man, awesome work. Awesome work. All right, so let me play this. And once again, I'll see you, actually, heads up, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm finally bringing on top music attorney, Miss Crystal, and we're going to discuss some of the things that are going on with the DSPs. We're going to discuss your options with these DSPs, and you know what I'm saying? Like, should you need to go into a legal or escalate things to a legal level, then we will be having that conversation. So if you have questions for a music attorney, we've had one on before, and we're having one on tomorrow to discuss these things because it's a topic that is obviously affecting a lot of people. Appreciate every single one of you. Said the Dweller, Epiphany, Courtney, Great Keys, Said the Dweller, Tupapa, Kirk Jr., we hope to hear back from you too. Kev Classic, man, always, thank you. Tommy Teneroni, could have used some dissonance, Curtis, on that one. I don't know all that. Yes, no, Courtney already know. Definitely gonna take care of that. Did I miss out? Yeah, we're getting ready to end this out now. Architect Ben 10, Benito Astro. Papa, Corey, oh man, thank y'all so much. Chris AK, all that good stuff. Hey Rob, oh man. Yeah, all for sure. That shit's crazy. All right, there it is. All right, until the next time, let's go ahead and play this song right now by Kev Classic to end this out.
Yeah.
Have a good night. Be productive. Stay safe. See you soon.
You can only get so far on material things.
Music producers, rappers, and
but listen, money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart, but love will take you anywhere you want. I said money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want. Way home. I ain't think I'd stay gone. They say go to work. Really, I just wanna make songs. Wanna smoke weed, chicken nuggets with the plate full. Tryna live life, I don't really wanna stay long. Damn, I probably exit when I'm 40. Just let me get some good years with my shorty. Buy a little house so it don't feel as lonely. Keep my fam close, all my little cousins growing. That shit pay me to watch. Ain't no rewinding the clock, ain't no slowing it down. Too many similar thoughts. I got a couple of friends, we stay solid as rocks. Ain't no flipping or flop, years of connecting the dots. Damn. And the plot thickens. I could've gave you the tools, couldn't have taught vision. I try to teach them the game when they talk, listen. Too many kids dying out here on lost missions. And that's when I tell them, money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want. I said money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want. Underrated, but we finally here. All this work, it only took us years. Remember being jealous of my peers. Reached a certain point and found out it's all smoke and mirrors. Yeah, I ain't rich like that, quick like that. Cases on the table, watch them flip like that. Being solid don't come with instructions. I guess your OGs ain't teaching you nothing. But I tell them listen to God, rappers be heavily flawed. All about money and cars, all about fucking these bras. I've been gifted by God just to do something different. I never dumb it down just so you love to listen. Always be myself even if money ain't coming with it. Don't wanna change the world, I just wanna be something in it. I left people behind, too much funny business. They always gon' tell if there's too much love missing. That's when I tell them, money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want. I said money only gets you so far. These cars only drive you so far. These drugs never really fix your heart. But love will take you anywhere you want.